Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool bird with the firsts. Rar and stuff.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the
And with the resub, 5 months. 5-month stream-versary.
Anniversary.
Subversary. Rar and stuff tracking.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order
And
of
Thera with the resub. Oh, we're almost there. Are we gonna get some Drakton remix tonight? Thera with the 30. Is that 9? Oh, there it is.
I join with thee in
Wait.
the order of the flame.
Music?
Track it 25 rar. Track it 25 rar.
I thought 3 was enough.
25 rar.
Did you sleep well after all that work in the shower? Yes.
Rar. Track it 25.
94% of the way there. Oh, you're gonna be that picky, huh?
25 rar. Track it 25 rar. Track it 25.
And while that's going, I can just make my posts and things.
25 rar. Track it 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 25.
Sometimes I regret the text-to-speech.
Track it 25 rar. Track it 25 rar. Track it 25 rar. Track it 25 rar. Track it.
Posts made.
25 rar.
That can finish anytime it wants.
25 rar. Track it 25 rar. Track it 25 rar. Track it 25 rar.
Okay, I was actually about to close Firebot.
Your TVS is perfect. Change nothing.
I do like it, but also sometimes.
Track it 25 blep.
Well, at least it wasn't another rock. But yes, we had the big thing that happened back on Wednesday. They came in and they did up the thing, and did our did the bathroom, and I had to get up super early because I knew that once they were in there, I was actually expecting the worst, that they would come in, they'd rip out the old stuff and just see like nothing but, oh god, the wood here is just completely worthless, we're gonna have to replace all of this, it's terrible, and it turns into like a multi-day project. Turns out it wasn't that bad, but I still wanted to be up early enough that I could get a shower in before they got there, before they started. Did that, and it still turned out to be like, I shower every day because I don't like feeling all gross and icky and yuck. And I couldn't shower yesterday until like late o'clock, because even after they finished, they sealed everything up with the silicone stuff, and dirty Daerred. Nuh-uh. It's because I wash. I am clean Daerred. Clean, pure, and innocent. Like the post with the tumbleweed. Yep. So, had to go out and get lunch. And my mom wanted to get some Chicken Express. So I was like, okay, I'll go there and do that. And while I was in the parking lot and actually about to make my turn back onto the street to leave, that's where I saw the tumbleweed just sitting there. It wasn't moving. It was just blocking the lane. You don't see tumbleweeds around here very often. But yeah, they put they sealed everything with the silicone, and that stuff stank. So we had to open up the entire house so that it could air out and just leave it open for the entire day. The new shower is wonderful. Also, the bathtub is a lot deeper than our old one was, so it takes a little bit more of a step up and over to get in, but that does leave the possibility of actually just filling it up, taking a bath, and just sinking underwater for a while. A while being probably less than a minute. Unless you just kind of stick your face out. Am not sea Daerred here. So can't breathe water. But it's a very, very nice shower. They did a great job with it. And I'm glad they did a great job with it because that was like $16,000. Ow! Right stuff, Draco. And also, today, I finally went out and went forth and did the thing, and I got some tonkatsu ramen. Just a reminder, no stream. Oh yeah, you're gonna be busy on. Oh, you're on a plane, so I'll have to find someone else to raid out to. And I'm guessing you're also not gonna be home for tomorrow. You'll figure someone else out for me to raid. And I'm sure I'll find somebody online. But Tracking, are you gonna be home available at any point tomorrow? Because that's going to be a segue into the next thing. You'll be back tomorrow night, like at midnight. Oh, you're going to miss it then. So, just a reminder for everyone, we are having an extra special stream tomorrow. Stage Flight is doing a thing. I don't know when exactly I'm going to go live. I'm going to miss all the things. You do! You haven't been to a wing meet group meet in weeks. You're starting to think you just don't like us. Yeah. But yeah, Stage Flight thing tomorrow starts at 1 o'clock my time. There's a linky in the Discord. And if you click on that, it should give you the times in your local time zone, or whatever local time zone your browser is set to. So if you use LibreWolf, then it's going to be completely wrong. But I plan to like start putting on all my stuff at about 1 o'clock, and I think it starts at 1:30 is the actual start time. So I might. If I get everything set up, I might go live just a little bit early and get into the instance. I wholly expect the wing meet to take place there, so I'll also be attending that. You guys might get to see some of the people that I've talked about a lot, like Morgus and Mika. Although I don't know if they'd be okay with just me walking by and camera is like, say hello to the audience. Also, if you don't catch the stream tomorrow, you'll be able to catch the VOD on Twitch, but I will not be uploading it to YouTube because I don't feel like dealing with all the copyright crap. Finished the game Metro Last Light this morning on PS3. Going to be buying the same game on PS4 because it's a remaster. I think I've got one of the Metro games. I'm not sure which one. I think I got it for free at some point. Oh, apparently I've got a few of them. In fact, I have Metro Last Light Redux, Metro Exodus, and Enhanced Edition, 2023 or 2033, and 2033 Redux. So I guess I could play a Metro. I don't really know anything about those games. I just know they were giving at least one of them away for free at some point, and I was like, oh, free game? Post-apocalyptic, so Fallout-ish. That's always been my vibe of it. It's Fallout-ish. Think you bought the franchise bundle in a Steam sale? Maybe. But it's in Russia. You know, I also still have Into the Radius 2. As soon as we get the new computer in, that'll be high up on the list of things that I want to play on stream. But right now, my computer can barely run it at all. I have to like crank everything down to very low settings to like actually put it on low to get decent performance out of it. Speaking of performance, when we go into stage flight tomorrow, that stream may end up having to get called early because this is going to push my computer harder than anything else I've ever done. Should have an update in a few days. Okay. Anyway, yes. I'm hyped. I'm psyched. Stage flight. It's cool. I love it. It's my favorite VR chat world. And it's going to be a whole new set of DJ sets, songs and lights and things. Oh, one of the regulars here, Zamith, he's also been working on a stage flight song. Just one song though, not a whole set. And I dropped in on him whenever he was messing with it the other day, and actually saw like the interface that you use to control all the lights and the things. And it looks very time consuming, but somewhat user friendly. He'd been working on it for a great many days just to do this one song. And one time we did talk with someone that did, you know, the last time that I streamed the stage flight, we did that one performance. There was with like, you know, the wavies on the floor. It was Kima's set, and talked with one of the people involved with that, and he said it took like 70 hours of work to do that entire set. Which on the one hand, it sounds like not as much as you would think something like that would take, but then when you also think about, well, that's basically nearly 2 weeks of a full-time job. Alright, stuff Turkana. Imagine doing that as just not as a job, just, you know, a hobby. You put, you know, an hour or some into it every day. It's still going to take you a long time to get through, even if you know what you're doing. Oh, and there he is. Right stuff, Zamith. Just talking about you and the stage flight thing that you were working on. And reminding chat that there is a stage flight event tomorrow, and I'll be streaming it, at least until either my computer bursts into flames, or my headset runs out of battery power, or I get tired. But I am excited for that. Thinking, what else? Well, apart from the bathroom thing, the bathroom remodel, and that being done, and liking the new bathroom, and having Tonkatsu, that was an adventure and exciting. Haven't really been doing a whole lot these past couple of days. Oh, so after they did the bathroom, since I had not gotten much sleep the night before, got up early, stayed up late. About the time that Tracken was streaming, well, actually it was about the time for me to go live, I was just about dead in the water right there. And I made my post, said, no stream, go in bed, crashed. Woke up about 3 hours later. Because it was about 7:30, got up at 10:30. Stayed up for a bit longer, then Track and start streaming. By then, I'm still tired. So I just turn up my speaker volume, lay back down, and just drift in and out of consciousness while he's streaming. And at one point, I remember, or at least I thought I heard him say something about the game acknowledging or mentioning Daerred and Bob's, and I'm not sure how much of that was dream or real, but he said, yep, it did mention Bob's. Didn't say anything about Daerred. But it's nice that the new marathon is indeed acknowledging its past and history and lore, even if it's not doing anything with it. That's my biggest gripe about that game. It should have been a single-player, action-y, FPS-y thing. It mentioned Bob's, but you're chatting about the original lore to a couple of other runners. Ah, okay. I'm still disappointed with what Marathon is, but only because it's not what I had hoped it would be. Even though we already knew it was going to be, you know, extraction shooter, whatever, blah. We knew it was going to be that, but after seeing the original marathons, I want a game like that. And that's what it should have been. It's nice that they included some of the lore, and they're kind of nodding to it, but they're not doing anything with it either. Didn't Marathon also infringe art from Anti-Real? I don't know the name of the person, but yes, they did steal some art from somebody else on Twitter. Also, Grind Stuff Time Frame. And apparently it's not the first time that Bungie has lifted art from other people. Back when it happened, there was another video that was showing off like some of the other art that was taken from like designs for weapons or things that was then used in Destiny. And then somebody's like, hey, that's mine. And Bungie's like, oh, oops, how did this happen? Haha, so unexpected, what a surprise. And it can only be a surprise so many times. It was unlicensed art assets used, but it was most likely because someone left design in a wrong folder that was shared and someone thought it was cleared. Well, still, that means that they went to this person's Twitter or whatever, and they took those designs and they put it in the game project files. Yep, the artist has been credited and compensated, and that's the way it should have gone. That's how it should be. It's better that they do it that way, you know, credit them, and pay them for their work, because then they can put that onto their portfolio and say, hey, here's the thing that I did this for video game. It's a published game. It's better they do it that way than the alternative where they just like, whoops, sorry, erase, and now it's not there anymore. Haha. But they should have done that first. You guys ever hear of a game called, I think it was called Limbo of the Lost? It was a long time ago. Point-click adventure-y type game. Limbo of the Lost. Is this the one that I think it is? Point and click. Yes. Okay, so this game used a lot of assets. They lifted from other sources. Like, you know, point-click adventure, it's against 2D backgrounds, but, you know, it's made to look like it's 3D, but it's really not. It's just, you know, a picture, but you can walk into it, and it applies depth kind of thing. At least one of the screenshots that they used for their background was just a shop, a room location in Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion. There was also, like, item art that was taken from Diablo. And it's like AI-generated walking sims. Yeah, but this is way before AI even existed. There's a... Plagiarism. Alright. It's just, whoosh. Ah, my eyes, it's so bright. Rawr, stuffed crocodile. Saw a game called Panic in Puzzle World. And it's the first time you saw it, wondering if you're going to play it. Hang on. That might actually be... Oh, well, let me just, whoosh back over here so I can look at a thing. Boop, and Invigima Games. Yes, I did see that game. And Draco says that it's actually made by a furry artist. Oh, what's happening? Are we okay? Well, first off, you saw the P word. Well, first let's bounce over and take a look at Panic in Puzzle World. So, whoosh. And, how about we just, look how cute this looks. This is really nice sprite work. And you play a cute little Daerred. Now, we all know from whenever I played, Banjo-Kazooie and, probably other games, Cave Story's kind of a platformer. I'm bad at platformers. I am really bad at platformers. Like the squash going up the elevator. And this looks like it's going to require a high degree of skill that I don't have. Cute Banui! Got a little witch hat. We're collecting shinies. He's got a cowboy hat, which is very fitting. He's a Texan Daerred. Yay! I was fine at Yoshi's Island. Really? You are confused? So, we're just watching a little trailer for a game that's currently in development. Might be a good candidate for streams. It looks cute. I think it looks cute. It's called Panic in Puzzle World. It's not out yet. It is coming this year, though, so yay. Anyway, the other thing that I was talking about was Limbo of the Lost. And, here's the list of... Okay, not all of these are true. Alright, well. List of places where it stole assets. So we've got Morrowind, Unreal Tournament 2004 and 2003, Diablo 2, Thief, Dark Project, Thief, Deadly Shadows, a CryEngine 2 tech demo, Silent Hill 4 The Room, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Painkiller and its expansion pack, Painkiller, Battle Out of Hell, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I streamed that. That was a good game. Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth, Hexen, World of Warcraft. Other scenes appear to be taken out of live-action films. Oh yeah, like the very beginning of the game is just lifted straight from Spawn, where he's like falling through the fire. And you got another from Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl, and several more from its sequel at World's End. Where's this developer based out of? Nowhere now. Whoosh. So, I think that game ended up having... shinies! If only you had done that sooner when we were like 93% of the way to a hype train. But alas. So yeah, that game ended up having to get pulled from the shelves. Because of lawsuits. But... you should look up the ending to it, because it is an experience. It looks terrible, and it's so utterly bizarre. Yeah. Oh, this is just... yeah, they can wait. Discord, go away. Go to the video game by Bungie called Oni. I think I've heard it. Well, I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Oni-chan! Oni game. Third-person action video game developed by Bungie West, a division of Bungie. It's originally released by a gathering of developers from Microsoft gathering of developers for Microsoft Windows and Mac OS. It's like a gathering of developers for Microsoft Windows? What? Why were they gathering for that? A PlayStation 2 port, so it's a bit of an older game. I drop a thing. Hopefully I don't need that. Sounds even more like it was AI generated though. It predates AI generated games. It's a kind of game that AI could have generated, especially with all of the rampant art theft. I remember Oni. Then again, maybe not. Oh, do I have... oh, crap. I closed it. So I also did have the... I had the walkthrough open that we were using for... or the guide. I guess it is a walkthrough at this point. The guide walkthrough thing we've been using for Neverwinter Nights 2. I did have that open, and I closed the browser. Whoops. So, boop. Bring that back. I just kind of put this over here. No, don't do that. You know what? That's fine. As long as I can still see chat over on that screen, that's all that matters. Released almost 9 months before the original Xbox launched in November 2001. Oh, so very-ish old. Great to see you. I hope your week was a decent one, besides, of course, the world going up in flames all around us. Hey! But at least we have video games for now. Yay! I think New York is trying to sue Valve because of loot boxes. Because of Counter-Strike. Now, I personally despise loot boxes and everything they stand for. So I would be fine if they said, okay, we just can't have them anymore. Or make it so you can't... well, even if they make it so you can't, like, sell the things, you still have them. they'd still be like, oh, you're still letting the kids gamble. Why? Yeah, Oni was on Windows and PS2. That is what I read. It was a gathering of developers for Windows and a PS2 port. How was the PS2 version? Usually games that are ported from PC to console don't translate well. I'm guessing it also is, since it's made by Bungie, it's probably like a shooter, and I'm bad with shooters on the sticks. Okay, but better on PC. That's what I was expecting. Did want to make a gambling roguelike in the same venture as Balatro and Shotgun Roulette. Isn't there like a Russian roulette game that you can play one time, and when you lose, you can never play it again? And as a joke, you're going to call it... Yeah, that's IRL. No, there is that, but you don't want to play that version. I mean, the graphics are great, but... Happy Friday, TGIF. Today is Friday in California. Ryan Stuff Night Wanderer. Oh yeah, it is Friday the 13th. I should have planned something spooky and scary. But instead, we're just doing Neverwinter Nights 2. And I got the guide up. And I need to scroll down to where we're actually at in the guide. That's probably good. Alright, let's put that down. And hopefully I don't need to bring that up again. So as I'm closing all the various windows that I have open, I see somebody posted this picture in Wilds' Telegram chat. I just updated Arch Linux and now my audio doesn't work. How do I fix it? Thought for 332 minutes and 48 seconds. Install Windows. I don't know if this is true or real or fake or AI generated. That's funny. Whoosh. Anyway, closing things. See, 300 minutes. It's like that's over 5 hours. Oh, 330 minutes would be like 3.5 or 5.5 hours. It took it that long to come up with install Windows, but also the person just left it running that long to see, well, is it ever going to answer? Something I wondered is, why are tech bros obsessed with the shape of pods? Huh? Like iPods? Tide Pods? Pod Peoples? Oh, they want to make all their tech pod shaped. Yeah. Shrugs. I think it's because they're pod people. Whoosh! It always takes a moment. Come on. There we go. Rar stuff Vorpal. What's up? What up is the Ninwin 2. What is up is the walkthrough on the other monitor that we're following. A pod-shaped train, a pod-shaped house, a pod-shaped refrigerator. Those all sound horribly inefficient. Okay, so... Oh, that's right, we haven't done this part yet. So, last time we came to the town of Highcliff in order to find out, well... Actually, we came here because we're here to look for the lizards and say, hey, lizards, you want to join our side and be buddies? And the lizards are up to something. They've blocked in this town, and anyone that... They haven't moved in to kill anybody, but anybody that tries to leave gets ambushed. So, lizards are up to something. And they got one right over here he's not feeling too great. And I want to make absolutely sure that I got my things equipped. That's yeah, Amulet of Health. We got a lot of things to sell. Also, where's my Amulet of Masters? I know I have it. I know we bought it. It's the fancy... There it is. Our Amulet of the Master. Because the Amulet of the Master gives us big buffs to our diplomacy. You joke in one of your settings that the reason tech bros like pod-shaped products is that they can put it in gacha machines and then sell you the right to use it. You know, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if that was it. But you also had to pay for a subscription to use the gacha machine. The lizard man is exhausted and bleeding from several wounds. It's clearly in need of medical attention. Those wounds look serious. Should we heal them? If not, he won't last long. Is he still alive? I can barely see through the blood. We should heal this lizard man if we can. Those wounds are serious. A prisoner of war, but not for much longer. Its wounds are fatal. Are you awake? The lizard man looks to be mortally wounded. He can barely speak, and seems to be near death. Yep, that's what it said whenever we moused over it. Let me heal him, or tend the wounds. I can't stand to see any creature in pain like this. Yeah, I don't like it either. Heal up the lizard friend. Thank you. That is the best course of action, and through it, perhaps we gain allies where only enemies were before. Acts of mercy don't win a war, but do what you will. I look forward to proving him wrong. Patch up the lizard man's wounds. You helpless. Why? I don't let the helpless die, but I need to know why you're here. Highcliff is ancient home. Warmbloods take from tribe. Now we take back. But Highcliff is far from your ancestral grounds in the Mare. Once all lands here is swamp. Tribe swamp. Batha tell us tribes past. Yeah, but it's not swamp anymore. What use is it to your people? This tribal land not belong to Warmbloods. Batha say so. He speak for tribe and speak for spirits. He chief, he shaman. Lore check, or lore check passed. Aren't shamans rarely chieftains? Batha not normal shaman. Have powerful strength and magic. Batha can see into future. How does he lead all the tribes? Batha unites tribes with great vision of future. All tribes see wisdom in Batha and follow. How can he see into the future? Batha great prophet. All words come true. He tell about swamp dying, about great darkness. He say warmbloods run north. The tribe no need fear. All words true. If Batha's will we keep warmbloods caged here. Part of future he sees. But how is he so powerful? Vasca not tell outsiders tribe secrets. We're only trying to understand your people. Come on. +20 to diplomacy. Boom. Maybe you follow Batha too, if understand. Risk not sure. Know that Batha, when shaman, dance with Know that Batha, when shaman, dance with shadows and swamp. Shadows, you say? Shadow ancestor spirits give Batha great wisdom and power. But shadows aren't spirits. Batha's confused. What do you know about swamp and tribe? Batha show power of spirits. What kind of power does he have? Batha stronger, bigger, faster. He's the Batha member of the DK crew. Bigger than any Warmblood, has powerful magic. No one can stop Batha. Batha can see into mind, find truth, but only if mind is open to him. Will he talk to us at least? Batha will talk with the one with Shard. Batha wait for Shardbearer. How does Batha know this Batha of yours know about the Shard? Batha not say how he knows shards would come, only that he sees. Plop. Blisk passed out again. He doesn't look like he can answer any more questions. We should find Batha and deal with this shaman. Once he's out of the way, then the tribes may scatter. Blisk passed out again. I don't think we passed that diplomacy check last time. In fact, I think last time we tried an intimidate check because that was our better skill, and we failed that too. Door is locked. But what if? Smash! Haha! We Alright, that accomplished nothing. We can't go in. Now nobody can enter the tavern ever again. Right, we know. Oh, why are all these guys nearly dead? Okay, well, I don't think protection from evil is going to help against these guys, but we can imbigonate and just go down the line here, cast all of our spells. Well, not all of them.
Yes.
Cassavir, what you got? Aura of glory. Shield on her.
Yes.
Koskfael.
I am listening.
I think Nature's Avatar is a short duration spell, so I don't want to use that.
Kilkofim Safir.
You.
Koskfael.
Bork skin. And also Bork skinned. You may have the Fire Sword. Who else should even have the Fire Sword enchantment thing? Because I guess I could give it to Grobnar. Does he have his crossbow equipped? No, he's got the kazoo.
Let us press the attack.
Owl's Insight. Extended edition. Director's cut. Stone skin on yourself and on Dinosaur Friend. Chainmail +2. Hide armor +2. 5 +2. or no, 5 and 2 dex. She's got a maximum of +3 based on their current buffs, so it would be cutting off one of those dexterity modifier points. But it is still just 1 point armor class better than what she's got, so sure.
Yes.
Alright, we are buffed the heck up. Also, I had forgotten that the quick save button is not F5 like it is in every other game. It is actually F12. And so I hit F5, nothing happens. I was like, oh wait, it's this other one. Shardbearer! The Shardbearer's here! Batha said you come. He wants to speak with Shardbearer. Who's this Batha? We haven't heard of him before. Batha, chieftain, greatest chieftain of all Unite Hall tribes. How do you know who I am? We see Shardbearer in mind. Batha, show us, and we see. Why are you here? Batha will answer. He will come talk soon. You wait here. And there's Slán. Hey, we remember Slán. We helped him out at the beginning of the game. I know you. You helped Slán before. Help rescue tribe. Slán, why'd you turn on the people of Highcliff? Slán not want breakthroughs, but Batha say we must for good of tribes. Tribe now strong because of Batha. We can live even with swamp gone. But Slán not want harm Highcliff. Slán and tribe stay and guard. Only fight human when must. But there's no need to fight at all. We can work together. Slán believe you. We talk to Batha when he come. Batha will know what to do. He comes. Camera. What? Batha. Silence. Batha must deal with the Shardbearer. Oh, he's talking in italics now. The Shardbearer. I've seen you in my waking dreams. Rare stuff, Kentucky Crab Doubler. I've known your face for some time. See, when you talk in italics, you talk in Italian. It's true. 'Tis the face of one who will decide the future of my tribe. Yours is a rare talent. How did you learn to speak with a terrible Italian accent? I played Mario 64, and that's where I got it. I have been given many gifts, so I might meet you this day. How did you know who I am? My vision tell me many things, of future, of past, of layers within the present. Always I see the shard, your wound. It is the wound of my land. Always is it in my visions. And now my land is in shadow, the water poisoned, the sun cloaked by night, and cannot warm us. I know you are responsible, and so I have waited for you. So you're the leader of these lizardmans? I lead all lizardman tribes. They join me because I have been given power from our ancestral spirits. Rare and Stuff BP! Our ancestors saw the devastation of our lands and came to me, the deep in the swamp. They filled my sight with that which is to come. I saw the end of my people, so I became a vessel for their rage. In me, you see the will of all lizardmen. But why have you trapped the townsmen's here? Because it brought you here. The ghosts of my forefathers told me this would come to pass, as it indeed has. We let some escape north, just enough to call for help. And now, I stand before the Shardbearer. You didn't even have to do that, though. I came here looking for you guys. What do you want from me? I wanted to see the Shardbearer with my own eyes. I have come to tell you that we will not accept death as our fate. I will rip the blade from your chest first, before drowning it in the blackened swamp. Your visions are mistaken. The shard's not responsible for your troubles. I have seen the path of this blade in my mind. It has left an open wound in this land. Everywhere it goes, the shadows follow. Perhaps you are merely a fool. You carry metal in your chest, but do not know how closely it cuts to the heart. These visions, tell me about them. Visions always come to pass. Our tribal ancestors gave me the wisdom of their sight. Vlisk told me that you commune with the shadows. Shadows aren't spirits. They're being used by a greater power. Used. Impossible. Your people have many names for things they do not understand. The King of Shadows destroyed your lands, not us. And the shard was meant to kill him and put an end to this darkness. Impossible! Or so I thought. I do not trust you, but I cannot deny my doubt either. But I have experienced the visions and felt the presence of my ancestors. I've only heard your words. Let us see what truth lies behind your actions. Then, if I am but a misguided servant of a greater evil, surely you can defeat me. The point was to avoid a fight. Stay back. I will show this one the strength of our people. Prepare yourself, Shardbearer. Hey, can I cast some more of my spells first before we begin? Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna, see, we got Elemental Shield and also Death Armor and also Haste.
Oh, yes.
Everyone, follow me.
That's right. We don't have any kind of, we don't have Bane or Doom on Eleni. We do have Firestorm, though. Also, she needs to tell her dinosaur to kill.
Let's press the attack.
All of you, follow me!
And
Follow
Cassavir.
me. These enemies will not stand against us.
There, Delane, as all candidates.
Oh, did it? What happened? Why did it? I was casting spells, dag niblets. Okay, well it did the haste. It didn't do the shields though. The friends are joining in. Well, let me just get over here real quick. And, actually, are you close enough? Nope, that other guy is just barely out of range. Scoots over here. Didn't hurt this guy. Why did it not hurt this guy? Oh well. My party's dealing with the boss. I'm killing all the ads. Burn stuff, Zep. You have beaten me and destroyed the hope of my tribe. Do what you will. Yeah, protect the chieftain! Don't bother. He'll blow you all up. I will. Can we talk now, please? And what do you want? Join with us against the dang king of dang shadows, dang it. Or can we try the diplomacy? I'm still wearing the thingy. We don't seek any further bloodshed. We will work to earn your trust. I hope this works. There's only one way to earn my trust, and that is to submit your mind to mine. I will look into your thoughts to find the truth. Yay, we got experience for using diplomacy. Walked in on everyone getting obliterated, such as this game. Yeah, but it was the baddies that were getting blowed up. And also Cassavir. Will you open your mind to me? Yes. Then let us be done with it. My life is at your mercy anyway. I see no deceit in your mind, and I have seen the gaps in my visions. And I've nearly destroyed my people at the behest of our true enemy. Turn that power against its master. Show the King of Shadows his mistake. Turn upon the deceiver of my people with his own devices. My tribe may grow strong yet again. Then let it be so. We shall stand together until the shadow is swept aside. Where should we go? We're heading to my homeland. A keep, and now our homeland. Very well, Shardbearer. I hope this will be the start of a new day for us all.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
My guy, I can't carry this weight and still move. He's going to see what you watch on FA with those mind-reading powers. Yeah, he's going to see some things that he really doesn't want to see. He's going to find out why we really like the lizard men's. And before you leave, take these items. They were powerful gifts, wrongfully taken from your people. May we set many things right again, together. Alright, what did you give me? We have Grey Robe of the Archmagi, that's for sand. And a Fey Spear, that's for, Great Axe +2. Potion of Lesser Restoration. Hand Axe +2. And a Light Shield +1. A whole mess ton of arrows. And potions and things. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. And Cassavir is healing up nicely. Nope, that's just a mold. That's fine. Armor. Banded mail. Oh, I'm going to give these arrows to Grubnar. Because he's using a bow. No, wait, he's using a crossbow.
Oh, yes.
Because we didn't buy the lilting song from Deekin this time. So he's using a crossbow. Also give me the alchemy bits. So I can put them away.
Yes.
And also not forget that he has them. Banded mail +3, light shield, hand axe, bracers of dexterity +1. That's vendor trash. Composite bow longbow +2. Cassavir,
Yes.
what kind of bow do you have? Not that you ever use it. Longbow +1, sure.
I am listening.
I got an elven cork bow, which is better, so I'll take that.
Yes.
Yes. Boop. And boop.
Follow me and quickly.
And I can give Cassavir a stack or two of arrows. We don't use our bows much. Alright, now, before we venture forth back to Crossroad Keep, there was something that in our previous run through here that I forgot to get. See, there were a bunch of lizards over here blocking this way down. And we need to go down there.
I am listening.
Or, oh, walk across a dialogue trigger, but there's no one there to have dialogue with. So we're only listening. And behold, a pile of treasure. This is just sitting here before, and we completely missed it. Well, this is a job for the chimes. Oh wait, here they are. As soon as I find them. Whoop. Unlock, 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 unlock. Alright, no traps, no traps. $8. Why is it there? Who did it belong to? I imagine the lizard men gathered all this stuff up. Rogue stone. We're going to do something fun with this. A longbow. North wind bow. These bows seem primitive at first glance, but behind the crude sinew and hide is a powerful weapon. They are most often found in the far north, but unfortunately they are also most often found in the hands of a devotee of Aro, the Ice Maiden. Most observers will get a good look at the point of the arrow before ever seeing the bow. It's a +3 bow, mighty +3, so you get to add your strength bonus of up to 3, which we have. And it gives you cold resistance. What does the Elven Court bow do? It's 3 and 3, so this is actually just... It's a somewhat-ish upgrade. Obsidian, Gold Ring, Healer Kit. Magic Bolt, Potions, Potions, Potions. And lastly, we have an Armoire. Robe of Acid Resistance, $688. Some bullets. Something we're going to leave behind. And a Scroll of Remove Fear. Which we have a few of, so we'll just stack them up and back in you go. Get the impression pirates are going to come after us. So what you're saying is that we're going to find a treasure map off of their dead bodies. And then we're going to go get ourselves some booty. Grab some pirate booty. What about the lizard doing? Oh, okay, he's gone. I guess he woke up and he just walked off on its own. Rarn, stuff Firehead Nick. We saw a fight in the distance. What happened? It took a little work, but our enemies are now our allies. Oh, thank the gods. The citizens of Highcliff may not be great in number these days, but you have our thanks nonetheless. What's to be done now? Are the Lizmans not leaving? We all stand together now against the King of Shadows. Oh, these are strange times indeed. We'll begin our preparations immediately. Thank you again. Though Highcliff may be forgotten, your bravery will not be. I keep pressing tab to highlight everything, and that's not how that works in this game. It's Z. This is what happens whenever you play two kind of similar genre style of games, but they have different controls, and you start getting them crossed. Okay, so that's done. We go back to Crossroad. We have a lot of things to sell, and hopefully our merchants still have a lot of money to buy it. Because we're going to need a whole lot of money. Been watching YouTube shorts. Oh, that's dangerous. About people playing ancient Egyptian music to their cats to see if they make a reaction. What, you think cats will have like a genetic memory of when they were worshipped as gods? Well, I guess they still act like they should be, so maybe they do. I found some new ore deposits. Your keep will prosper if you keep providing so well for those in your employ. Here is your coin, and I will have a sample for you later. I must depart to coordinate the mining efforts, but I'll return as soon as I can. Bye. $500. Thanks. Ad break starting soon. Okay. Do the thing. Okay. And talk to our armorer. Only shorts you've been watching lately are either research for helping with a guy's setup or sports stuff from the guys you do stuff for. See, anytime somebody sends me a link to the YouTube shorts, I find myself starting a doom scroll and I don't get free for like an hour or so. And I'm just like scrolling through and it's like dumb. The thing I hate about shorts is they'll start like a story of some kind, and then because it can only be like a minute long, you don't find out how it ends. It just like cuts off and then loops back to the start. When you know what you're looking for, it helps. Honestly, I don't think shorts should let you scroll. Have you ever heard of an RPG called Pathfinder? It's actually what I've been playing offline. I've been playing some Wrath of the Righteous again. Giving it another shot. Oh, I did find out that the people that make Pathfinder, just like the tabletop rules, they have another rule set called Starfinder that's more of a sci-fi thing. And there is a RPG for that, for Starfinder or RPG, coming to Steam. So I went ahead and put that on the wish list, and I'm just going to watch it, see how it comes out.
Time for us to get up, stretch, and get a drink.
Ah, so it is. All right, well, ads are happenings. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, get a drink of water. I'm going to keep on selling things. But I'm also going to get a drink too, because I don't know why my throat's a little hurty and dry. Alright, we got that. Where's that robe of acid resistance? I'm never going to use that.
Skibbity.
Dragon fruit for the healing. It soothes the throat. Nom 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 nom. Composite longbow. Silver necklace. Other silver necklace. Oh wait, that's right. I was selling items that aren't worth $20,000 to other merchants. That way the ones that are worth 20 grand go to this guy. Well, I don't feel like having to run back to another town. So, Contagion, I believe we have that. So I'll just sell that scroll. Protection from Ingurgi. Owl's Wisdom. Wait, did I have Owl's Wisdom? I think I do. Yeah, okay, just making sure. I didn't even check before selling it. Mind blank. I am not high level enough to use this spell. Hide armor. Invisibility, Nomad's Ring. I need to give that to Quara. Oh, the Amulet of Harpers. Yep, here you go. I don't have any Harper agents in my party and never will, so that is actual junk and trash. Slow. Okay, I think that remembrance was for Quara. Hide armor +2. Sell it. Banded mail +3. It's medium armor. Or no, that's heavy armor. Well, if I'm going to have somebody using heavy, I'd rather have them in full plate. Great axe. Banded mail +3 again. Light shield +1. Ad break done. Welcome back, everybody. You've missed nothing. I am selling things and cleaning up our inventory, or at least attempting to. Bracers of dexterity. Uh-oh. He's out of money. What if I just take that? What about the hand axe +1? Can you buy that? You can. And the light shield +1. Yep, he's got a little bit of cash left. Alright, to the weapon shop. Didn't hear that answer because of ads. Am I a Magus in a Pathfinder? No, Sorcerer. I did like the Magus class, but Black Dragon, which means acid damage, which I dislike. I wish I could change that. Actually, if I learn how to mod that game, I might make it lightning based. But Magus doesn't have a whole lot of acid options. Acid's really not even a good damage type in that game. So what I did was I made my character a cross-blooded sorcerer, so that it is main bloodline is the Black Dragon, and then the second bloodline is Earth Elemental. An Earth Elemental gets a passive ability that lets it convert all energy damage it does with magical spells to acid. So every spell is an acid spell, including Chain Lightning, and that's better. Hey, can we talk about upgrading my men's armor? I've got some supplies left. I can make some new armor for you. I want the best armor that you can make. Oh, that would be full chainmail, flexible but sturdy. Hey, why didn't we start with that instead of going from like the clothes on their backs to leather to whatever to scale or whatever the process the sequence was? Why didn't we just start here? If you can afford it, 50 grand, do it. Well, absolutely, Captain. I'll get straight on it. We talked to Bevel, right? Yeah, we talked to Bevel. How you doing, Bevel? How you doing? All of us sergeants are doing great. Kinda drills us. Oh my. That's an HR violation. And I thought the Georg was tough as nails, but now I know what soldiering is really about. Okay, we got armor working done. Okay. Construction is complete, Captain. I'm here to hear what you want to do here and what next. I want to rebuild a thing. It's gonna, yep, words, the surrounding areas, and we're gonna, besides the keep, we're gonna work on the roads. Have the men work on making the roads a little wider. Yeah, it's not my favorite duties, but fine, whatever. Oh, look, it's a dude. He's still trying to talk to us.
Oh, wait, please, Captain. I've been wanting to extend to you an invitation from Luskin.
We have pressing business, which does not include invitations from Luskin at this time. I'll thank you to step aside. Very good.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just wait then.
And Sand just drags us into this conversation. Behold, the library that we got for free.
Yes?
I don't think we... I should probably have him in my party more so that I can get some influence with him better. Because he still won't tell us his story. Right stuff, Dr. Mono. Behold! Free! He didn't even wait for me to come to him. Oh, well met. Well met. I say, there sure are a number of visitors dropping by as of late. Ah, Eldenon. I heard you found something. No doubt something I'd want to hear, since it will no doubt put my life in jeopardy soon enough. Well, yes, I do have news. You see, I've made some progress on finding a way to breach the claimed lands and enter the Vale of Merdelaine. One of 3 challenges solved, really. Tell me about this breakthrough. Well, you see, if you won't turn into... you see, you won't turn into zombies once you enter the Vale of Merdelaine, which I think is quite a good omen. Omens aren't good by definition, Aldenon. Cue's Jeopardy Think music. Who is Danky Kang? Oh, of course they are, especially with a little milk and Duskwood jam. But, you see, the life-draining effect on the King of Shadows isn't stronger at the center as I expected. It seems to be strongest at the edges of his territory, where it spreads outwards. So, while we couldn't walk there, if you could hop over the wall, so to speak, then that would give you the best chance of striking at the King of Shadows. Well, why would that be? I'm not sure. Only that it's true. The King of Shadows' hunger is less at the Vale and stronger near the border of the claimed lands. It may be because he's already drained the life from the Vale outwards. More life around the edges, so maybe that's where the effect is concentrated. Kind of like the delicious icing on a foul dark cake. So you mentioned that was the first challenge? Well, getting there, you see, is the problem. To do that, we'd need to create a portal and then tell the portal where to create its other end. It can't just appear anywhere, you know. It has to appear in the Vale. And how would we do both of those things? What would you need to create a portal that's large enough? Well, when Garius invited me to his keep, kidnapped. Yes, well, when Garius invited me, one of the tomes he had me translate was a fascinating work called the Tome of Alka-Seltzer. And Garius has the tome? Yes, he was using it to transport legions of blade golems to and from the Vale of Merdelaine. And there's no reason we couldn't use the tome to create the same portal and use it to hop into Merdelaine, as if we were golems. Except that Garius, or one of the Shadow Reavers, has the tome, and is probably using it to control the golems. Yes, but that's a minor inconvenience, many which I am sure you'll be able to overcome. Alright, let's go. And that's all he had to say. So, we still gotta kill Garius. Rise and Fall of Netheril. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Marvelous artifacts for the resistance of sorcery. Which of these had the... I think it was this one. Do we have any books about marvelous artifacts in here? We also have the wondrous potions of the brothers of Ilmata. And the Journal of the Relentless Poet. We could sell that. That's not useful. There are some spell scrolls hidden in here. Like that one down there. Control Undead. The Quiet Deaths of the Brotherhood of Assassins. Oh, I think we just picked that up. I was hoping to just read it. Is it a recipe book? Oh, it is a recipe book. Okay. Oh, it's potions and things. Nah. Not big on making potions because, well, we've got plenty. We have a lot of potions. Luskin's Arcane Brotherhood, the origin of magic. Fundamentals of terrible destruction. Okay, conversations completed. I wish that I could mess with everybody's equipment, even if they're not in the party. Just because it takes so long to, like, swip people in and out. I want to give her the staff and the ring that we found. But she's just going to have to stand here. Rare stuff wrecker! I've informed the men that their captain has been knighted. The keep is now not only yours by duty, but by right as well. When we first met, I could tell the greatness was inside you. As always, I am honored to serve. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? Men and the sergeants. Tell me about Light of Heavens. I don't quite know what to make of her. I think she'd be a better adjutant than I. But she has no initiative. She just follows orders. But her skills are deadly sharp. She will excel in any task you give her. And the task we're going to give her is training. Where is it? No. Training. I'd like her to be responsible for training the men. I will let her know her new assignment. And then also, let's see. Bevel. We ask. He said the only experience his only experience at West Harbor was the militia. If all harbor men are as tough as you and he, what I would give to have more. Well, unfortunately, they are all dead. He's experienced in combat and has natural skill at leading men. He'll make a capable sergeant with training. You ever eat snack pack pudding? I was more of a jello pudding Daerred person. But more than training, there are undercurrents in him. He wobbles like an ill-balanced blade. If those are addressed, he'd become more capable. He's broken then? Not broken, Captain, just damaged. Not beyond repair. Okay, well, Bevel is going to patrol. Train him on road patrols, particularly getting merchants to pay their time. We want to make sure the high road patrols encourage more merchants to use them. Yeah, that's what we want to do. This sounds better than this. I can see your point, Captain. I believe he has a way with people. Are you sure about the training, Captain? Once he's trained and assigned, we can't effectively put him on something else. Yep, that's what he's doing. Excellent. I'll see to it at once. And let's see, moving on. Okay. Farewell. Save. Talk again. I have news from Lord Nasher. A war levy is being collected from all farmers and merchants. Half of this tax will go to Lord Nasher. The other half will to the local lord or knight. It's your decision how high the levy is, although Lord Nasher expects a certain amount of gold from each landed knight. How much do you want the levy to be? We have no dollars remaining in the keep, but that is, it's kind of because it hasn't had time to build up. And I'm just going to pay it. Here's 6 grand. I got cash. That is extremely generous of you. I'll send the coin to Lord Nasher shortly. Give me a report on Crossroad Keep. So our time passed is at 2%. Now, if you recall, the last time we got to about this point in the game, we were at what, like 60%? At this point in like progression of story, not in keep building up these. So the way this guide seems to be working is it's kind of blitzing through the story as fast as it can, and then only doing keep stuff to try and build up as much as possible and as little time as possible to leave as much time remaining on the clock to build up just cash. Report on Crossroad Keep. Say they're still too angry to put in a stoplight at the crossroads. They are all quite cross with it. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. The Grey Cloaks have completed their basic training. They can hold a sword and not cut themselves, but it is far too soon to send them into the field. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yep, we're done. We are done with her for now. Good, good. Right. Gotta go talk to MacGyver over here. I've seen much of the road during my time, but apparently so have you. You've found old Guyven many a time. I think it'll be good to rest my heels here and record my thoughts, maybe make a few maps and enjoy life a while. But only for a while. The road calls old Guyven. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Don't much care for the keep, but I must say, but don't much care for any walled place. Guyven's got his reasons for coming here, because these old bones see their final rest. My secret's got to be passed on to someone who's walked as many roads as me. Well, how many roads must we walk down? So if you explore, old Guyven will share a thing or two. Pass on the wisdom of the road. Teach me your secrets. All throughout this wide land, you may find sights you never imagined. Sometimes you find some nook or cranny. Take a gander and explore it like old Guyven, and then we can share some notes. Alright, be right back. Now talking again, I found some places. I found Almanjaro's Haven. Ah yes, I visited many a wizard's sanctum in my time. They're rarely what you expect. Guyven reckons that you've seen enough of hill and vale for me to share a thing or two with you. You're barely a path stalker. You're not even a pathfinder yet. But Guyven will tell you can tell you of a life of wandering. Sit down, stare a while, and listen. And that's how I was acquitted of third-degree murder. No matter how desolate a place looks, there's always some life to sustain you, if you know where to look. Yeah, I'm tired. Go away, path stalker, loser. Get on my level, nerd. I found another place. I found a strange clearing that may be a gateway to the Wintersnaven. Ah, the Wintersnaven, you say? Sure. Traveled all of Faerun and didn't see him. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's just I don't believe it. You collect enough journeys behind your heels, and you'll begin to realize that the more you see, the more you know you can never see. Bitter medicine to taste. That you can live your whole long life and not have seen everything when you close your eyes for the last time. That's where faith comes in. Faith is the traveler's constant companion. Even if you don't believe in anything other than yourself, remember that. You're a real traveler, you are. I'll tell you a secret one about Crossroad Keep. Been here before. Terrible war with the King of Shadows raged through here. The captain at the time hid something of value just before his men were slaughtered to a one. Check just outside the walls at the base of the second tower north. You might find something of interest. More you realize that you'll never see is actually pretty deep. It's kind of sad. Because I know there's one thing that I would love to see someday is the Aurora Borealis. I would love to see the Northern Lights. But I live way too far south and I can't make trips to that far north. So I have to settle for just seeing it in games or videos of other people's. I found another place. You've seen him once? Jealous. I visited Lord Howywith Never's tomb beneath Castle Never.
Lord Never's tomb. It's a strange sun elf that chooses to be buried so far beneath the sun, but you might understand if you knew what he went through in his lifetime. According to one legend, not sure how true it is. Citation needed. Howywith Never and those that followed him fled Neverwinter Wood, which was then just called something unpronounceable in my tongue. They hung onions on their belts, which was the style at the time. Their ancestral home had been sacked by the orcs, goblins, and the barbarian hordes that dominated the Sword Coast in that day. And after a long, bloody journey to the mouth of a river leading to the woods, Howywith planted his sword in the ground and called this the winter of their journey. Lord Howywith assumed that this would be a graveyard for he and his people. He wasn't a very good leader, in fact. It marked the end of his line of elves, and in despair his people dubbed the land Never's Winter. And then a group of human cast-offs from the south came along, and the two peoples formed an uneasy union and built ramshackle defenses. Basically, they would have all died if not for a bunch of humans showing up. When the ravaging hordes came for them, the humans and the elves stood together, and against all expectations, they prevailed. Human and elven blood bonded in the battle, and after the victory, they decided to remain there and build a city called Neverwinter. Now you've seen nearly as much as I have. 3 places. I have no carrots of wisdom to share this time. Explore, nooks, crannies, you know. And let's see, next. Alright, I do kind of want to go downstairs, but I'm afraid that if I do, it's going to advance the clock in a way I don't want. But I do need to go down here. Let's talk to Spider Friend. Kistrel chitters. He seems to be working on something. Hello, Kistrel. Anything to report? Kistrel holds up what appears to be an unfinished cloak. You're weaving a cloak? Is that for me? Kistrel chitters and continues weaving diligently. Oh, thanks. I'll let you get back to work. Spider Friend. He will keep the bugs out. Alright, we got so many potions. Let's see, do we have... Okay, we'll just put that away. Stack it up, put it away. Stack it up, put it away. You know what? Here. Give Cassavir a stack of 10 cure crit potions. Cure crit wounds. Sort. Rar stuff Hono 5 Kami. And oh, this is actually the first time on this particular timeline that we have been down here. So I did a thing. I actually decided it might be wise to sort all of our garbage. We still have so much inventory stuff. So it's mithril, longbow, bowbow, things and stuff. Let's see. That's alchemy. Accoutrements of the Masterful Wizardry and there. I believe that is a book that we've got plenty of copies of. Advanced Arcanery of Personal Defense. Accoutrements of the Masterful Wizard and there. So let's say we Duskwood Bow, Longbow Mold. Oh yeah, we also need to... Where's the Smith Hammer? Oh, I have it on me. Bonk! Crafting succeeded.
we have a Duskwood longbow. If you recall, back at the very beginning of the game, Deekin, our foster father, wanted us to buy one of these during the tutorial to teach us how to buy things. So it's mighty plus 6, reduces weight by 60%. We just have to add an enhancement bonus to this, and this is actually a pretty good weapon. And we do have a book of terrible destruction. So if I wanted to make this a plus 5, we need... Well, I suppose what I should do is get all this stuff organized. Stack you guys up. Oh wait, I don't have... Yeah. Boop. Full plate mail. Mithril ignits. Bonk. Not a valid recipe. It is not? How many of these do I have? Split. Oh. Try that again. Bonk. Mithril full plate. Put that away. I don't think I had anything else that I needed to put in the smithing. Oh, wait, we do. Actually, no. We need to. We're going to need this. Alright, so this bag can go right back in here. To the magician workbench! Oh, I had extra gems I could have sold. Okay, weak earth. Stack them up. Glowing power. Radiant earth. We don't actually have any radiant earth. Well, do now. Radiant water. Troll blood. Grind that up, please. Oh, we got this extra shield to sell as well. And some rings. You have a canary diamond. Jacinth, King's Tier. Jacinth. King's Tier. Actual regular diamond. Darn it. Glowy fire essence. Blue diamond. I think we have some of those in here, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. Blue diamond and Belgerals, which we don't have any of. Good. And you are Radiant Air. Now then. Okay, we have Marvelous Artifacts for the Resistance of Sorcery. So we do have a Marvelous Artifacts book. We don't need that. Obdurative Enhancements, Book of Fire. We have a Book of Fire already. I hate that this scrolls all the way back up to the top whenever I move anything in my regular inventory. That is weird and stupid. Alabrazbar's Grand Ensorcelments of the Mind. Yeah, this is the book. Okay. We are going to make a headband of intellect. I shouldn't have closed that. So we require 1 leather hide. Got that right here. 1 glowing fire essence. Well, we got 10 of those. Yeah. And a single rogue stone, which is not that, or those. I know we picked one up. There we go, rogue stone. So, leather, glowy fire, rogue stone. And I think the spell is Fox's Cunning. So let me just or Amanjaro. Yes. We gave him the crafting skills, so his hotbar is a bit of a mess. And where is your thing? Imbue item. So unlike us, where we would actually have to memorize the spell and prep it and then cast the correct spell on the thing, Warlocks, they just have this thing called Imbue Item, and you just use that on there. And there it goes. It worked.
Yes.
We now have a Headband of Intellect +6. So, rip our fancy little hat. Instead, we have this doofy-looking crown thing with the... You know, if it didn't have this part that's going over the head, it'd actually be okay. But it is giving us +6 to our intelligence, which is bringing us up to 29 total. Pretty great. Alright, next up, we're going to make a heavy shield. So,
I spill my drink.
Or, next up, we're going to water. So we need a heavy shield. We got the mold. Give me the bag. It's going to require a couple of mithril, which we have exactly enough.
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit to go with the water. Hum nom 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 nom. You know, working over a hot forge all day long, that water and dragon fruit is really refreshing. So, bonk, mithril heavy shield. Then we come over here. And first off, we've... Oh, wait. Did I not make it? Oh, wait. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Now, last time we played this, we did find the book that teaches you how to make +5 enchantments. We couldn't take it with us because the only way to get it was to incorrectly answer the questions of the quiz. So we wrote it down. And let's see, it is, we need a blue diamond. We need, glow earth. I was like, glow raw? Oh, no, that's a P. My own handwriting in a slightly dark room. So glowing earth and glowing power, and then we cast light. Was it this one? So glowing power, glowing earth. Good thing it wasn't an E. If it was an E, we'd have come across a computer manual. Huh? Which letter would... Oh, the E machine. Kind of lost me on that one, Zep. Because I'm looking at recipes. At receipts. And I'm thinking, okay, P-O-W with one of those letters. If that first letter that I was confused on, that I thought was an R, and is actually... And it was a P, and it was, instead of an E, that it would be
glowing. Yeah. Been stuck in research for too long. You've fallen down the rabbit hole and into Wonderland. One. Oh wait, that's not how that works. I think a specific character or caster level was required, so I'm just gonna have Almond do it. Hoobity jibbity foobity. Not a valid recipe? Oh, the gem.
Yes.
Which was a blue diamond? Blue diamond. We only have a couple of these. There you go. Blue diamond. Blip.
Yes.
Yes! Hibbity jibbity things and stuff. Mithril full plate. I could just, be really unimaginative and call it, Mithril full plate +5. Wah. Or we can go. Shiniest. Daerred scales. Exclamation point.
I am listening.
And behold, the shiniest Daerred scales. It is a suit of mithril armor +5. Brings our armor class up to 34. I still don't like the weird little single wing thing, the one wing angel here. Ikum bokum. And I also don't like that we can't cast, well, we still have some arcane spell failure. It's only 25%. And for now, that is still a problem. But, if a situation ever calls for it and we just say, oh, you know what? I'm gonna put on the shiniest Daerred scales I've got. And the only other thing we need to make now is the shield. Go plop, and go plop. We go. It was glow power, glow earth again. And glow earth. No, that's weak earth. There's my glowing earth. There's earth. And we just put this into the oven, and we set our oven for 20 minutes at 350 degrees. And in 20 minutes, it'll come out, it'll be all done and nice. And here's one that we prepared earlier, Mithril Heavy Shield +5. Although I didn't give this one a fun name, I just called it Mithril Heavy Shield +5.
What is it?
I could do it, but no.
Follow me and quickly.
Katonk. Because these blue diamonds are super rare and they're probably going to be used for other things, and I'd rather not just make another shield that I already have. Wait. Put you in there too. Alright. And then this. Katonk. Alright, we have things to sell. I need to swip out some party members. Oh yeah, the wondrous potions. Gotta make sure that we have all the books. So we have wondrous potions in here. Did I even bring the potion books? Yep, we got wondrous potions. We got formulae of the learned whatevers. Fundaments of destruction. Oh, quiet deaths of the assassins. We didn't have that. Accoutrements of the masterful wizardry and their construction. I think we've got that book. Yep, right there. And advanced arcanery of personal defense. Which... I thought I saw that. Or maybe I didn't. Okay, what do you do? What do you teach? Oh, the
amulets of armor and things. You know, the bracers of armor plus 8, that would basically just make it like you are wearing full plate. What gloves am I wearing? Greater concentration. And that gives plus 6 to concentration. I do use spells a lot in battle, though. I should put the hammer away. Not the bone, the hammer. All of these arrows that I don't use. Maybe I should just take up archery for fun. I didn't want to put that in there. The hammer, please. Put the hammer in the box.
Me?
Just remembered, he also had one other thing I needed him to grind up. Mwah.
Yes.
Right, weak water. And weak power, weak power. Okay, anything else we need to do here? Not there. And this is all junk and junk. Okay, let's go. Why? Oh, okay. Hey, take me someplace. Let's see. We need to go to outside courtyard. Fast travel. Dario!
These'll never get boring.
More dragon fruits! Nom 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 nom. None for you, Adario, though. I've done all I can to armor your grey cloaks. They all have fine chain, just as you asked. Only fine? I thought it was best. Dirk fruits. Arc Magi. No. Hand axe plus 2. There you go. North Wind. Elven court bow. Oh, I just made that Duskwood bow and I didn't enchant it like I wanted to. Where is it? Forgot to enchant this. And give it the plus 5. Whoops. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. But you got $9. You can afford that. Fundaments of Terrible Destruction. The Relentless Poet. Oh, it's not even worth anything. Okay. On the floor. Accoutrements of Masterful Wizardry and their marvelous artifacts. Another Book of Fire. Wondrous Potions. Accoutrements of Masterful Wizardry and... Oh, he's out of money. He can't even afford the 33 gold that costs. The men are equipped as best I'm able. The finest blades I could make. And they have you to thank. They'll use them proudly and well, I think. Shiny. Shiny. Book. What? What? Yeah, sell book. I think it may have glitched. The Tomb of Alchemy. Light Shield. The Refinement of the Alchemist's Craft. Wait, do we have that one? I don't remember if we have that one. A shiny. A shiny. I'm going to sell the normal arrows. Because we got several stacks of magic ones. Even though these are only worth $3 each. And if it's not a full stack, it's worth nothing. Control undead. Okay, we have that one already. Cloud kill, control undead. Greater restoration, we're keeping that one. Mind blank, I believe that's level 8. We can't use it yet. Uh-huh. Don't we have a copy already? We don't. Flip into the bag. Greater restoration, stack it up. Potion of Eagle Splendor. Bear's Endurance. That's Bless. Aid. 2 Pots of Lore. Okay, well, our inventory is still a mess, but it's less of a mess. Didn't want to talk to you. Go
I
away.
see the moon has been at your back. You look well.
Just walking by him with our back turned. Dagon. It's been a long time.
The mare has grown dark, and many villagers needed help in leaving before it was too late. And I have sought the scent on the breeze to learn of the Dark Hunter, King of Shadows. More can still be learned in the mare, but I have discovered something and had to tell you at once.
Tell me what? If it's about West Harbor, I know. I saw it destroyed.
I heard one of the scouts was asking about me. Oh, well met. You're Dagon, aren't you? Your son has...
I am Dagon, yes. And you are Eleni, of the Circle of the Mare.
Once of the circle, yes. What do you want?
You're here for her? What do you want with Eleni?
It does concern her. Concerns you both. As I hounded the trail of the Dark Hunter and his minions, I came across something I thought lost. The druids of our lands, the Circle of the Mare, still live.
That's impossible. You're mistaken. If they were alive, I would know.
I can only venture to the swamp for brief periods of time. The reeds and waters feast on the living now. I followed the druids, and they had a ritual I think sustained them, even in the claimed lands.
The circle! They must have found a way to restore part of the mare. Keep it from the influence of the shadows. If so, we need to find them. They can tell us more about what's happening in the mare than anyone. And if we can get them to ally with us, we may even be able to stop what the King of Shadows is doing to the land itself.
They may be in danger. We should go to them immediately.
That was my thought as well. Thank you for understanding.
Then you must make haste at once, if this is your course of action.
Thanks for bringing us this information, Father. Are you going to guide us?
No, I cannot. But I can mark the location on your map. As for now, I have other duties in the defense of the Sword Coast and this keep, and I must see to them.
Okay, bye.
Your father's not one for showing emotion, is he? It's difficult to see how he raised you, and you turned out so different.
We don't choose our fathers, and I got what fate gave me. He's good. He has a good heart. He's sacrificed much, I think. Maybe.
He certainly did. I, for one, am pleased with the results. Regardless, we need to find the circle. But as for reaching the location, that could be difficult.
I thought I heard the cries of a damsel in distress. Someone had to fill Chandra's role, eh?
Bishop, this doesn't concern you, so stop spying on us.
My dear, with you around, it pays to be extra watchful. I like to keep an eye out to make sure you aren't trying to play our leader for a fool. And because you don't always fasten your robes as tightly as you should.
She doesn't wear robes.
Sometimes I catch a glimpse of other secrets.
I'm surprised you even care, Bishop.
Surprises and me travel together. You should know that by now. For another surprise, why don't you show me on the map you have there where your druid friends are?
They're in the Mare, along the northwestern reaches, near the settlements the orcs attacked many years ago during their incursion into Neverwinter.
I suspected that might be one of the places. As for the incursions, it wasn't just orcs. That's near an area the King of Shadows isn't likely to have claimed. Yet. Might be a good staging area to look for your dead druid friends.
Deekin says they're alive.
Maybe for now. Still, if you want to go, I can guide you to a safe port on the edge of the marsh.
All right. That would be welcome.
That's what happens when you have too much off-brand skoomba. You do regrettable things. Yeah, whenever Bishop is idle, and he certainly hasn't been in our party much because I don't like him and I don't use him, then he has to amuse himself in other ways, such as hitting all of the skoomba that I lost in our Morrowind save. Fine, your sword's welcome, Bishop, even though you use a bow. But only your sword. It's the only part of you that's welcome.
Save your gratitude until we get there and see the truth. But we better leave soon. Something tells me those friends of yours may have to move around a lot if they want to avoid the shadows.
Yes. Bishop's probably right.
All right then. I'll set out now. I'll start scouting the path and join up with you only when need be. It'll save us all a lot of time.
Pardon me, Captain, but if I could just, have a moment of your time.
If you don't want a dagger between your ribs, I suggest you ask for alms elsewhere.
Oh, what was this? Walking off. There's more people who need my help. Like this bench. And this tree. It's surrounded by these benches. I have to save it. Right. Bevel? What are they training you in these days? Most of the Grey Cloaks are simple farmers. They've never had to fight off a pack of swamp wolves. Some of them have never held a weapon before they joined up. Kinda needs more people with skill of arms, and also anyone that can lead men. Every one of the militia at home had that. So she's teaching me about being a Sergeant. She's got a strange way of going about it. We've already asked about it, so, yep. Let's just talk about something else. What do you think of the war? Ghana's been training the sergeants hard in blades and tactics. The King's forces are a dangerous lot. But we're plenty dangerous too. Everyone underestimates us harbormen. We'll show the King of Shadows yet. How you doing? We're doing well. Kana's still drilling us. Oh my. Okay, well, did that. Don't know what it wanted me to talk to Bevel about, but okay. You need to step outside, claim that one treasure that Guyven told us about. It is a light crossbow and $1. Thanks, game. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, look who's here. Nah, this is not suitable. Not at all. Why did I bother coming here? Who are you? I am the great Archmage, Startier. Pleased to meet you, Startier. You act as though you don't know who I am. Could it be this place is backwards enough to not know of Startier? You know he's full of himself when he speaks in third person. One day I hope to go see the town that inspired the Silent Hill games. That's a real place? I don't know if I'd want to go there. No shot we can pass a bluff check. We have no points in that skill. I don't know who you are. I suppose that should not surprise me, seeing as you lack even a basic wizard's tower. Centralia, Pennsylvania. That's what it's based off of. Huh. Now I'm curious what that place looks like. Maybe we should all go on a road trip to Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there, to our special place, Silent Hill. Yeah, he doesn't like people who don't have a wizard's tower, so if you don't have a wizard's tower, you can't be his friend. Why do I need a wizard tower? Why? So you can take advantage of my services. Like what services? The services of an archmage, of course. The portents tell me that you could use one of my power to bolster the defense of your keep. I see that you are a junior practitioner of the arcane arts. There may be some secrets I can teach you. In exchange for all that I can offer, I wish to use this place as a hub for my study of this plane's peculiarities. Now tell me about yourself. All in time. I am Start here, and that is enough for you to know at present. Now, I must go to my home in Sigil. You may have never heard of it. Do you get to the Sigil Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Zeta! Surprise squish the snoot! Kind of a... Squish and boop, kind of the same thing, right? Kinda? Bleh! Now I must return to my home in Sigil. You may gain my services by constructing a wizard tower to the following specifications. It needs to be tall and vaguely phallic-shaped. The fact that you can blep on command is equally adorable and something a turkey would do when squibshed. Yep, I set it to a hotkey. It used to be that when I was using the iPhone for face tracking, it could tell when I stick my tongue out. And so all I'd have to do is just actually blep. But webcam doesn't have that feature, so Control 9. Blip. Blap. It's abandoned because of an underground coal mine that's been on fire since... Oh, that place. I've heard about that. It's kind of terrifying to think that that is still burning today. And ad break. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, make a sandwich.
I heard from my cousin Birkin Bush that Zeta plays Postal. Brain damage.
Emotional brain damage. I got Postal 2 for free on GOG, and first time I played it, I went a pacifist route. And so whenever I beat it, it's like, thanks for playing our game, Jesus. But, yep, everybody do those things I mentioned before, the uppies and the leggies and the stretchies and the drinks in the bathrooms, but don't do the drink out of the bathroom. And I'll see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh! Ah. Am I mirrored?
I spill my drink.
Nope. I guess in that last clip I went whoosh with my other hand. But yay, Durgan fruits, waters, uppies and leggy stretches, all good and important things. I require a fully functional wizard's tower with lodgings for one, space for research, and access to assistance. Rarns to Fenrir! Pie. I'll be scrying you to know that if you complete my needs, once you have done so, I will learn of it and come to live here for now. Goodbye. So, is he still actually here? He's just waiting for me to leave. Okay, so... come up here, do the thing, talk to the guy. The construction is complete, Captain. I am eager to hear what you have us do next. More of the same. My favorite subject. The surrounding areas. 35 grand to cobble the trail. That's wise, Captain. Some of the larger merchant trains will be able to visit us that way. So much to do. Okay, and... Oh. Wait for me, Master Beetle! Hold the door! And we leave. And then we just... Oh, we could also talk with, what's her face over here? The mining lady. Get some orbits. Dark steel ignates. And a sneeze! I must be allergic to dark steel. Okay. Just following the guide. Construction complete. Job's done. Rebuild. Uh-huh. It's the surrounding areas again. The nearby roads need extensive work. Oh, keep funds. $2,962. That's going to offset the $50,000 price tag. So, yep. Go ahead and do that. Indeed they do. Be right back. And while you're doing that, I'm going inside.
There's a matter that requires your attention, Captain. There's a group of people here to see you.
It is a pleasure to meet you. You've made a bit of a name for yourself, and me and my band were hoping to impose upon you. You see, we want to follow in your footsteps and become adventurers. So we've pooled our resources to equip ourselves. And now all we need is a mission that will get us gold and riches.
Now, it's not just about that, Daerred. It's also about making the realms a safer place. Too much mischief afoot these days, if you ask me.
Right you are, Brother Maxwell. So, do you have any work for us?
I tried to turn them away.
Too much mischief. Well, I've got some mischief that they can demischiefify. Can you handle real danger?
Besides my arcane skill and Brother Maxwell's blessings, Juin and Candrel have been practicing bladecraft since they were girls. We can handle danger.
Kana, is there anything these adventurers can help us with?
Near Port Last, we've heard rumors that the Luskins are plotting something. If I had any spare men, I'd send them to investigate.
You hear that? Now that's an adventure. Let's take the high road then.
It's just a rumor. It could be nothing. Wait!
Make sure you have enough rations for the journey, and don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
I fear we've set those poor fools on a dangerous course.
And then teleport. I received word from Captain Berlena and Neverwinter. They've captured Garius' consort, Torio Claven, and are holding her for treason. Berlena says that they were going to put her to death, but certain have all interceded and said that we should let you decide her fate. Torio Claven has offered her full cooperation and access to everything that she knows in exchange for her life. If you decide to let her live, she will be transferred to Crossroad Keep to serve as an informant. What do you want to do? What's your opinion? I think that Torio Claven poses an acceptable risk compared to the benefit of the information she could provide. I hate that woman. Tell her to kill her. In fact, tell him to send her here, and I will kill her. Torio's information could be useful. Bring her here. Very well. I'll send for Torio to be brought to Crossroad Keep. Once here, we'll watch her closely. Give me a report. What are we at? 7%? Yes. Good. Let's see. We got best armor, best weapons. Unit strength is sucky. And we still have 0 recruits. Good, great. Okay, she's training. Bevel is doing roads. And Light of Heavens is also training. Good. And then back outside. The construction is complete, Captain. I'm eager to hear what you want us to do next. Rebuild a thing, and it's fortifications this time. So fortifications. First part of fortifying Crossroad Keep is making the walls, well, more wall-like. It's a horrible mess right now. Holes everywhere. Just filling in the holes is the first step. Lord Nasher made it quite clear that he considers this a top priority, which is why we're waiting until just now to do it. Now sure, 25 grand. It'll take a long time to rebuild the walls. Even with a wizard I've contracted for extra work. What's the wizard gonna do? Fireball! Match kick and missile. Here's 25 grand. We'll fill the holes, Captain, but without more work after that, they'll barely be worth calling defenses. So much to do. Okay. And a save.
Captain, there's a sheriff from a nearby village that wants your help.
Well met to you, Captain. I'm the Sheriff of Leaves. We're a small village just south of your patrols.
Our patrols have made some of the bandits go elsewhere, in search of easier pickings.
Which sends them right to Leaves, I'm afraid.
Our patrols, Bevel. He is the only one doing any patrols right now. He's just walking the road by himself. He's walking this lonely road. It's the only road he's ever known. Is it a halfling village?
Leaves is, at that. Not more than 200 of us. The bandits have raided our village twice. First time just to steal our pigs, but we're thinking it's going to get worse.
So Leaves wants us to send regular patrols their way to stop them.
Your Lady Conna has the straight of it. It's a lot to ask, I know, but we're desperate.
If we send men over there, those are men we won't have for our own patrols and duty. It could set us back on our own front. The decision is yours.
And we did this last time, but it didn't work out too great in our favor. We're going to do it again. Exactly the same way, but slightly different. Send half of them in and have them wait until the bandits show up. And then jump out and go, hooga booga booga! The bandits will be scared, but also kind of cringe. And they'll be like, that's kind of embarrassing. We're going to leave.
There's no way my village can thank you enough, Captain. Thank you.
Sending half our men out? Captain, that will severely limit our effectiveness until it's done. I hope you've made the right call.
If you were a bandit and heard that a settlement only has one person out on patrol and bandits are taken care of, you know, that's a fair point, but I don't know if bandits are actually taken care of here. Or maybe an opportunity for men to gather some field experience. If you want to organize the men for a mission, let me know. Alright, let's see. We got the Sheriff Leaves, send half the men. Catriona to special assignment. Yep, okay. First, let's see. The Sergiants. Catriona. She's helping train. Well, she's going to be on special assignments. Any special assignments come up, she should go on them. Can't we send Kessie the Durgan? Well, I'm busy following a guide. And if the guide told me that I needed to go, then I would. Alright, and then Light of Heavens. Light of Heavens on patrols. Light of Heavens is a remarkable trainer. I've never seen them train so hard. She's doing a great job. Would you like to reassign her? She's doing a great job. Let's have her do something else. Yep, she should be used to go on patrols. That's what it says, right? Yes. I will let her know her new assignment. And let's see. Change subjects. We have a thing on special. Here we go. What special mission is available? The Crossroad has been a haven for bandits for over a dozen years now. The only farmers left are stubborn and hard as stone. Oh my. I talked earlier today with a bandit we captured who let us know that Old Man Morris has upset one of the small bandit groups. The farmers, led by Old Man Morris, don't really trust the keep yet. Helping them out could win them over. I know the Grey Cloaks aren't fully trained and outfitted, but field experience could be invaluable. Do it. I will send the orders. Send the other half of our men. Also, here, I'll get the door for you, even though there's no door. I am kind of looking forward to whenever we eventually get around to streaming Age of Wonders 4, because at that time, Kessie the Durgan will be participating a lot. Okay, fortifications again. Rebuild a thing. My favorite subject. The fortifications. Well, the walls aren't rubble anymore, but no one can be satisfied to leave it at just that. So we add to them, make them stronger, better, faster, stronger, harder. It'll be time consuming, yes, and it will be expensive, yes, but the results will be worth it. We have $3,800 in the bank. Here's 50 grand. After I'm done, the walls will be like they were when they were new. So much to do. All right, and I wish the game didn't like pause when I alt-tabbed out to scroll the guide down, or if I could just scroll the guide without having to get out. I suppose I could just load it on my phone. That would probably be the smarter way to do it. Oh, look who's here. I have the results from the special mission the Grey Cloaks went on, Captain. Old Man Morris was deep in the hills, and the Grey Cloaks had some initial difficulty finding him. The reports say he's a colorful character. The men were forced to camp nearby after several warning bolts were fired. A few days of waiting, the bandits did indeed show up. With the training we gave the men, the weapons we provided, they defeated the bandits quickly. We got $500, we got an amulet, and we lore checked it. Old Man Morris was humbled by our actions. He said he wanted you to have this. The men are in good spirits. Okay. Let's see. Yep, total success. Grey Cloak's training is now best. Wait, is it? Give me the report. Where's the report? Give me a report. What? Training is best. Unit strength is low. But that means it is now time to send the men out. We should talk more about the men and their sergeants. But maybe not that. What was the other option? Where's the option? Did I miss it? Battle ready? Each member of the Grey Cloaks is well versed in matters of warfare now. They aren't as capable as squires, and certainly not as knights, but they are very skilled and disciplined. The morale of the men is high. They have faith in the captain of the keep. The men have good arms and armor, better than practically any Grey Cloak elsewhere. That is the end of my report. How do I... There it is. I want to organize the men. Split them between patrolling the roads and the lands. The men would do better focusing on one or the other, but I will distribute them to do both. I believe that was the thing. Move the training to... Yep, uh-huh. And then I guess we go back outside. Nope, we don't need to ask her about herself. Oh, we could go talk to Torio. So, you're rebuilding Garius's fortress. The irony is sharp indeed. Yes, one not best test the edge, or it could cause a nasty scratch. Sand, come now, let's not start. We both have such disdain for personal politics. No reason for us to get at each other's bad sides. Is there another side of you? I shall make a note of it. Still, I prefer being here to being in a cell, unless you have some other plan for me that would make me long for the prison walls. Maybe you'll have a change of heart if you see what we're doing here. Change of heart? Are you really that naive? Why, that's so attractive. Uh-oh, I think she's hitting on us now. Almost as attractive as your cell. Oh, come now, Druidus, you're not the one giving the orders. Your noble leader is. And it is he that I'm helping, not you. I was Garius's eyes in Neverwinter and Luskan, and he often had me on the lookout for recruits. Despite this, he made some poor choices. Part of any war effort is resources and personnel, and in that area I may be of some use. Any leads on potential recruits? Every war effort needs competent soldiers. Even the Host Tower, with its emphasis on magic, recognized this. There's a Luskan mercenary who goes by the name of Jalbun. Yeah, we've met him in the previous timeline, and I wasn't too interested in getting him because he was kind of an asshole. If you can convince him to leave his employ, he may be a valuable ally. He was once a Sergeant of Luskan, though the circumstances of his discharge were controversial. There's no denying his skill at arms. Alright, questions. Who do you know that can use the tower in the church? No, we know who we're going with for those. Tell me about the Arcane Brotherhood. They are the true rulers of Luskan, powerful mages that maintain a stranglehold on the city. That would be a kind description. They're more like our friend Garius in power and temperament. They're said to be powerful mages, capable of great feats of magic, if they weren't backstabbing each other all the time. While Garius was able to rise quickly in their ranks, there were some that he was forced to watch, and ones who watched him. Whether or not they were watching Garius or were using the war for their own advantage, I don't know. How many mages are in the war effort? Most of the Host Tower, including the Archmages, joined in the effort against Rithim. It served as an effective distraction for Garius to operate more freely. Tell me about Black Garius, even though he's dead. I can tell you a great deal. Matters little since he's dead. I met him many years ago on the streets of Luskan. I was earning coppers singing and performing in Luskan alehouses. He used me to spy on other Host Tower mages that frequented Luskan's seedier districts, as well as their servants. And from there, he was able to track their movements and their plans. As time wore on and Garius' prestige grew, I became a useful tool and eventually an effective weapon. There's only so much a wizard scrying can see, and I became the eyes that saw the rest. I believe we asked about Garius, not your dull past. In good time, Sand. If you do not wish me to elaborate further, then be patient.
I have rarely seen someone of Garrus's raw ambition. He was determined to become a master of the towers, and he rose through the ranks so quickly, so brutally, that he earned the name Master of the Fifth Tower. There are only 4 towers in Luskan. Such a title for a tower yet to be built is no small thing. But I suspect his hunger for power led to his downfall, and led to his alliance with the Shadow Man. He became obsessed with the ritual, and it led him here. Questions? Events in Luskan. Luskan and the Host Tower have had their hands full with the war effort with Ruithim, but few know of what sparked the war, or Garrus's role in it. As part of the ritual here at Crossroad Keep, Garrus required the Tome of Alka-Seltzer. The Tome of Alka-Seltzer dates back to ancient Ilfarn. It's said to have secrets for controlling golems, like the Blade Golems, as well as arcane knowledge for portals and portal creation. So it's a major spellbook, so what? More relevant is that the tome was also part of the terms of the treaty between Luskan and Ruithim, and Luskan did not enjoy being forced to give up their island to their island neighbor. Its theft caused Ruithim to mount an attack on Luskan, and Luskan was more than eager to respond. They've been at each other's throats ever since. Didn't the Host Tower know who stole the book? No, not really. Garrus used Luskan resources to obtain the book. It was only natural that Ruithim blame Luskan. And Luskan had been eager to make Ruithim its own. Ruithim's acquisitions and subsequent attack on Luskan ships, or accusations, and subsequent attacks on Luskan ships worked to their advantage. And ours. Ours? The war turned many eyes away from what Garrus was doing. And trust me, only a war could turn away all the eyes of the Host Tower at once. I'm somewhat surprised that the Host Tower was not more aggressive in determining who stole the book and why. It's unlike them, especially considering that the tome is of great power. I agree. They're not ones to let mysteries lie, especially political ones. I cautioned Garrus against the theft. It seemed too much too soon. He was determined to have it, however, and my words were not enough to convince him otherwise. But his alliance with the King of Shadows allowed him to succeed and hide the theft for long enough until the war had begun. Why are you telling me this? Because I asked? Maybe that? Oh, Dirk Pets. I missed it. Because it no longer matters. The theft of the tome was an excuse for the war, not the cause. And if you screamed it to the hills, no one would listen. Where's the tome now? I don't know. The tome was used in the ritual, and I suspect if it had been found, something would have been said. There's been no word. Whoever possesses it now, however, would have access to its secrets concerning golems, as well as the portal magics that it was rumored to possess. You said it controls golems? Yes, I'm not a mage or a sorcerer, so the details are unclear to me. It's said to allow the construction and control of golems, such as the construct that we encountered in Neverwinter and again in the Githyanki Caves. And the one that's joined our party, right, Sand? But the blade golems, I doubt Garrus could have constructed those. Those are of Ilfarn manufacture. But the book may have provided the means to control them. It's said to have been used as a means of staging a golem attack on Neverwinter in the war with Luskan many years ago. Its other secrets on portals and planar travel aside, the tome can be a dangerous weapon in the wrong hands. And with the tome missing, I fear for Neverwinter. Hey, the ritual that took place here, what was it? The alliance with the King of Shadows was the Shadow Man. Was a delicate one, and the scales were heavily in the Shadow Man's favor. That didn't sit well with Garrus and his ambitions. Through research, he uncovered a ritual that tied to the King of Shadows that would provide him with the power he needed to make the arrangement more to his liking. It seems the ritual they were doing succeeded, and it seems to have given them great power. Ah, the light. Ah. But the price perhaps was not what they intended. Where once they were allies of the King of the Shadow Man, now they're thralls.
So, when we dealt with you and Lorne before, you were helping with the ritual? He had an agent in Old Owlwell, a priest of shadows doing research on corpses to uncover a process of allowing those with arcane abilities to keep them even after death claimed them. I thought becoming a lich was like a commonly known thing. Why didn't he just do that? And he also needed the Tome of Alka-Seltzer, which was held by Luskin's neighbor Ruthven. The Ruthven that Luskin's at war with. Yes, the theft set off a chain of events that also worked to his advantage. And as part of the ritual here at Crossroad Keep, Garrus required the Tome of Alka-Seltzer. The Tome of Alka-Seltzer dates back to ancient Ilfar, and it's said to have secrets for controlling golems. Yep, Blade, yep, So it's a major spellbook. Oh, there's more relevant. Okay. Yep, we're looping our dialogue, so it's time to go. Hey, Cassavir, you got anything new to say? Like any quests?
Yes? Is there something you wish of me?
I want to talk about why you went to Old Owlwell.
I went there because I felt my sword could make a difference. No other reason.
It seems like you could have marshaled the Neverwinter forces, gotten Callum to ally with you, and been more effective.
There was a need for action. The need to set an example. To move Neverwinter to act is something beyond my strength. But a greater good has been accomplished, and you have shown that to me.
It seems like there are other goods one could accomplish rather than losing oneself in fighting orcs.
I went alone because I had to. Battling the tribes of the Old Owlwell is something that must be done. It is simple, a necessary act. There is no doubt as to what must be done. No conflicts.
Are you okay?
There are battles that can be fought and others that cannot. It is a difficult thing to speak of. I appreciate your words and your intentions, but this is something that is difficult to share. Perhaps another time, when the words are easier to find.
One does not always have to deal with such conflicts alone.
You are correct. Your presence has steadied me in these difficult times. You have even helped achieve resolution where before there were only doubts. And for that, I thank you.
More questions.
Very well.
What's your concern with Neverwinter?
I did not inform them of my decision to leave, so I did not part in good graces. I suspect that many of them do not even know why I left.
Can you tell me more about this?
I betrayed my oath to my order, to Neverwinter. I had doubts about my service to Nashor, to the city itself.
Why'd you leave?
It was an impulsive decision, and not the correct one. There was no place in Neverwinter for me any longer, and the farther I traveled from Neverwinter's walls, the more I saw what harm was befalling people, such as those at Old Owlwell.
What do you mean?
The policies of Neverwinter and the health of the city do depend on politics, on trade relations. But if that is the sole focus, then the people in need of aid are sometimes lost in its shadow. I needed to travel to Old Owlwell to try and take direct action, to make a discernible difference in the lives of those who need it. And I feel there we may have succeeded. So for that, I thank you.
It's a good chance to help others, and for that, I am grateful.
As am I. Perhaps if there were more ones such as you in Neverwinter's service, it might draw others.
I bet the other thing I said that I could have said about, it is our duty, probably would have increased influence more. Oh, let's go. Let's see. Yep, increased by 1. Anything else? No. Okay. Okay, what is next? We must build our fortifications once more. And I think this is the final fortification upgrade. Job's done. Build a thing. Fortifications. I am proud of my walls. Your walls. They are sturdy, and the keep is truly defensible.
But are you content with that? I think not. Think bigger. Think better. Make towers on the outside walls. Wizard towers. And then wizards will come and live here. And we now have $4,148 from our incomes. But here's 75 grand to make some towers. Marvelous. I've always wanted to make fortifications like these. I've always wanted to build towers. They're so phallic. How much cash we got left? 267,000. Okay, and then we go back inside. You remember the party of adventurers that came looking for work before? They sent you a letter from Port Last. Here, seems they managed to stay alive and bear news. Okay, and farewell, and talk. I have a report on the men you sent to the Halfling village. Just a few days ago, the cloaks stationed at Leaves intercepted the bandits. The bandits were slaughtered almost to a man. We've had a few casualties, but we've dealt a decisive blow to the bandits. The Halfling mayor had a festival for the men there, and sends his profound thanks. Alright. Success! Last time we did that mission, we failed miserably, and we lost. We lost bad. Even though I don't think we actually lost any men in the thing. I got another thing I need to talk to her about then. Farewell. And then talk again. I received a message from Captain Berlina in Neverwinter. She's requesting that we reassign several of our men to her. The city is apparently not faring well through the evacuation, and she needs every hand she can get. Looting and rioting could devastate Neverwinter. How much does she want? She's requesting 10% of our men. Some of these are to replace the watchmen that she lost to Crossroad Keep. Many left in the watch just to work with you, especially after you were knighted. Wait, no, that's not true at all, because we had those 50 gray cloaks whenever we came here, and we haven't had any new recruits since then, which happened, and we got knighted after those first 50 came. So her saying that many of them left to join us after we were knighted, that's some bull. With the training you give in the cloaks, our men could help Verlaine out greatly. The decision is yours. Send a fifth of our men to the city. Order must be maintained. That many? No doubt this will make a tremendous difference in the city. But to us, it'll be as you command. The men will be sent first light tomorrow. Give me a report. Where's the report? Is it the status? Nope, it's not the status. Master Vital started work on the reconstruction of the keep, but the walls and buildings in the courtyard need much work. The keep's filled with loyal men and followers, but still a few out there to find. Besides soldiers, however, there's people and the things. That's the one I want. Report. Alright, we are at time past 15%, which is correct, yes. We have an income of $4,148. We still have 0 recruits. Our land and road security are average, so they're not completely tanked. Our unit strength is still low. We still only have 50 gray cloaks. Nice. All's going according to Keikaku. Except for the parts where it's kind of not. But, you know, I'm trusting the guide. The guide shall not fail us. I should. Oh wait, we got the letter from Daerred. To the captain of Crossroad Keep, it is my pleasure to report findings from our epic journey to Port Last on your behalf. In the Alliance Arms Inn, we encountered a shady fellow from Luskan by the name of Hurlingscar or Early Star. Oh, I forget exactly.
I tipped the local proprietor, one Faglar or Folger? Anyway, I tipped him 2 coppers to arrange a meeting with the Luskanite. The man was reluctant to speak with us at first, but Maxwell challenged him to a drinking contest, with the loser paying for all the drinks of the winner. After much valiant guzzling, Maxwell only barely lost. After Maxwell rolled under the table, we had to pool all of our remaining funds to pay for Sterling Hand's rather large tab. However, we learned one valuable piece of information. This Luskan fool let slip that he had a brother with some business in the south, and was waiting in Port Last for his brother's return. We were determined to learn more of this brother of his. By the next day, Juin suggested a different strategy for cracking this Luskan nut. She squeezed Candril into one of her more revealing dresses and brought her to see Girling Star. Let me tell you, the man's jaw dropped, as did his eyes. Candril ushered him to a private table in the back of the inn, where Ewan waited, hiding under the table. By masterful use of her feminine charms, Candril learned, much to our shock, that Elfinstar's brother, named Kralifer. Anyway, we were shocked to learn that his brother's intended destination was none other than Crossroad Keep. Da-da-da-dun. June was so floored that she leapt to her feet, knocking the table over and dropping a candelabra, which started a small fire. Innkeeper Fulgard rushed to put out the fire, but ended up burning off half his mustache. I quickly uttered the first spell that came to mind, Ray of Frost. My quick thinking My thick kinking doused the fire before it could cause any serious harm. But I fear I may have given Fergal some minor frostbite. Despite my heroism, we were asked to leave the inn immediately, which brought it into our investigation. But beware, Captain. Beware of Crawler Lurking Star. Who knows what dark mission brings him to Crossroad Keep? It is my hope that we have provided you with some valuable intelligence. As soon as we can raise enough money to afford travel, we shall return to for our next mission. I don't remember ever seeing the Crawler Curling Star. Although I wonder if that's what the wimpy guy that keeps trying to talk to us, if that's what his name is. And that he's actually trying to warn us of this guy that has been trying to get our attention since we got this stinking keep. Job's done. Rebuild a thing. The tower and the church. I want to build I want to build the guard tower into a wizard's tower. For start here. The wizard's tower. Yes, that would be wonderful. Marvelous, even. It's expensive as heck. $100,000. This will be one of my finest works. Just to see. Wednesday thought that I had left for a younger, more beautiful chat. I tried, but she just took all of my money and was disappointed by how little there was, and then ran. You guys, on the other hand, you throw money at me. Okay. Either tower option is supposed to improve land security. Okay. Then back inside.
A moment of your time, Captain. Your orders to patrol the surrounding lands has attracted the attention of a former bailiff named Ziffer.
Well met, Captain, well met. Your Kana here is right. I've been looking to start a small village, and what you've done here, well, I think the land will flourish with you in charge. If you ask me, you've got more sense than many a lord, so I...
Ziffer wants us to sign a village charter allowing him to start a community here. You are a knight, and this is your land. So the decision is yours.
Tell me about the town charter.
I fear I am not the best equipped to answer that.
But a charter determines what duty is owed by the village folk and what duty is owed by the lord. If you were a lord, duties owed by you is what I mean. Regardless, you get to carry out the lord's tax, and we get your protection. I wouldn't have even come here if you hadn't made clear that you mean to make your lands a better place.
Ziffer's accounting is correct, Captain.
Are there any implications of starting a village on Keep lands?
There are, Captain. Outside the Keep's borders, bandits, beasts, and monsters wait. Villages offer tempting targets for some of them, and we'll need to continue our patrols to make sure they remain safe.
We're sort of counting on that, Captain. If things get too rough. Most of us are farmers, although a few of us have some training with weapons and the like. If it gets too rough, they'll move to safer land, even if it's less fertile than the patch we're looking at.
All right, no more questions.
Certainly, Captain, certainly.
Through your study of trade, and you are well familiar with village charters, the only questionable provision you find is that they only permit tithes at green grass and high harvest tide.
Lord Nasher increased the frequency of taxes greatly after the war with Luskan. Also, there are certain provisions that could be added that would result in more revenue for the keep. The main one would be tithing use of the miller's wheel, which is often sought after by landed knights and lords.
We're actually rolling on a praise. Interesting. Lord Nasher tithes peasants more than twice a year now.
Aye, and that he does, but we're just starting. We have no fields plowed and no crops to sell at market.
If we sign this, it will be months before we see tithes from them. They will be larger in sum, however.
Yeah, we're new too. We need regular taxes to support the Grey Cloaks, the same ones that'll protect your lands.
I see your point, Captain. People say you are brave. I think they should mention your wisdom more often, too. We'll change to agree to the Lord's tax schedule.
My wisdom is 10. I'd like to add some clauses to the charter, especially about the use of the miller's wheel.
But the charter was carefully thought out. Surely you don't mean to change important provisions? Although in some places the Lord takes his due, it isn't everywhere, as you well know. If you insist on your provisions, I'm afraid we'll just consider other locations.
Okay, well, we failed on that one. Alright, nothing else to say.
Good. Moving on, then.
The only thing remaining, Captain, is whether you'll sign their charter and allow the village to form on our lands.
Let's do it. Sign the charter.
You won't regret this, Captain. If any of your patrols are near the village, they can expect a warm welcome, and you too.
The keep has already come a long way. We need to patrol the land regularly to keep the village secure. Especially right now. Otherwise, they'll leave.
Oh, I also just realized there was something else I was supposed to do. Great Cloak report. Spreading our men both field has diminished their effectiveness, but the men have done a great job with the roads. Merchants feel safer. In the surrounding lands, our patrols have helped in the bandit and monster attacks. The farmlands are safer than they've been in generations. That's because we're just that dang good. We also... I should have done this earlier. We need to set Catriona to patrol. Does that say... Yep, Catriona to patrol. Okay, and then let's see, we build the thing, and then go in and out of okay. We have to go into the basements. But this gives us an opportunity to go into the basement. So I think, didn't we have some things to drop off? Well, maybe not drop off, but we did have, I did want to look to see if we had this book. There it is. No, not that book. That one seems to be glitched or something. The refinement of the alchemist's craft. Nope. In you go. And then over here. I wish I had thought of it sooner, but is Tracken streaming tonight? Nope, he is going to be on a plane. So we're going to have to find someone else to drop into. Nope. Didn't mean to talk to you. I was just trying to go. But I wish that I had picked up Jivivi and also Amanjaro, so that we could do some enchanting. Because I want to see if I can take the adamantine armor that she's wearing and turn that sucker into a +5. And you can't stream from a plane? Well, of course you can't stream from a plane. It's so far high up above the water.
Captain, Mayor Ziffer is here.
Uh-oh.
He's brought men with him.
We've started building our homes thanks to you, and some of the young men here wanted to join your grey cloaks. They're good men, and donning the cloak would be a good profession for them.
Captain, not all of these men are up to our standards. If we lower our standards for them, there's no turning back.
Defending the keep in the lands is important. Not every man that comes here is up to that. But those of your men that are, I will accept.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, good. I was worried.
They are some of our strongest, but the soldiers here do look more than capable. Well, take those that you can use, Captain. I'm sure more men will come when the village grows.
I look forward to training the newest recruits.
She says, like, oh, good. I get to train some recruits. So, if you fail that diplomacy check, then he just leaves, and you get nobody. You get no new peoples. The Mile High Club. Actually, wouldn't be surprised if Tracken was a member. Let's see. We did that. Oh. We leave, and then we come back.
How may I be of service?
There you are. There's Connor, my compatriots, and now the captain, eh? It's me, you know, Daerred. My fellows and I have been adventuring for some time. You got my note about Port Last, right? Your Connor was right, you know. Dark deeds happening on the Luskan border. After that, we took to the road and I found an old lady and rescued a cat. We each got an apple.
I'm certain this old woman was as charmed by your act as we are, no doubt.
Keep to the point, Daerred. Let's not take up any more of the captain's time.
Right you are. Should I ask him about rumors? No, I'm sure the innkeep will have those. Do you know of any jobs for an adventurer?
I still don't think these adventurers are ready to face anything more difficult than a sickly kobold.
Did I just call Tracken a perv? No. I just know he is active. Whereas I am most certainly not. Yes. Can you really handle danger?
We learned a great deal in Port Last, and after that, Juin and Kandrel bought new armor, and I've mastered more difficult spells. We aren't as powerful as you, but we can take care of ourselves.
The only perv here is, well, Croc. Did you just call Croc a perv? Have you heard anything about the Shadow Man?
The King of Shadows? Why, yes.
Juin, Kandrel, we have our quest to find out about the King of Shadows. Pack the saddlebags on the horses. There must be clues around. Adventure awaits!
Wait, you guys have horses?
Captain Daerred can be, well, you know, blessings to you all.
One of these days, Captain. You know you're going to get them all killed.
Alright, and then we go... Scroll down some more. Oh, teleport! Where are we? Okay. So, next up... Roads, bridges, and towers. We got cash for that. Yep, okay, we're good. We still have $170,000. Good news, Mr. Vedal. More towers. I know you love them. So, surrounding areas. Roads and towers. I will build roads that Neverwinter herself will envy, Captain. Oh, towers, yay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if we can do some enchanterating. Let's see. Okay, I need Quara in the team so I can give her the ring and the staff. I need Jivi in the team so I can get her armor, and we need Amanjero. So I think that's actually our full party. I thought only knights got to have such fine weapons and armor, and yet here I am. Yes, fine weapons. He's got a wooden bonk stick. Right. Jero. Quara. And Jivi. Nope. Oh, also levels up. Macrophile!
These will never get boring.
Whoosh! It's huge! Ah! It's huge! Yeah. Go away! Go away, Cliff Racer! I can't push this fart. How many cliff racers are just piled up on top of me right now? They can't get to me. Oh, there they are. Yeah. I have such limited range of motion with my hands and my arms and my baps. Ah! Ad break starting soon. Well, let's see how far we can get. Burns of Teen! We just had a macro file. Whoosh! Oh yeah.
Yes.
Quara, levels ups. Spend your points. Yep. Okay. Spell picks. Do like Big B's middle finger. Incendiary Cloud could be funny. Especially if I have some way of like holding enemies in place so they just slowly burn to death. But we'll go with Horrid Wilting. It is a mighty damaging spell. Sticks the Heretic with the raid. Iron Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian. And you have arrived just in time. We got an ad break coming up in just like a minute. You were playing, oh, Ready or Not. I have been told that I would like that back when I was playing SWAT 4. So, how is it? Are you actually arresting perpetrators or are you putting them all on the ground? It's pie noon.
Yes.
Waha! Wahaha! Wahaha! Anyway, we're also playing some Neverwinter Nights, but you guys sometimes throw pies at me because that's just how we roll around here. Wha, 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 wahaha! I'm blocking from this side now. Dang it! All right, can you get one like? Oh, dang! just over here. Perfect. Thank you. Ha. Wahaha. What? What? Wahaha. It's Pi Nuno 1. Firebot. When does things start? Oh, it says it starts in like 4 minutes. When is it Dragon Noon? Is always Dragon Noon. In fact, it is Daerred o'clock all the time. It's Daerred o'clock always. Somewhere in the world. So, whoosh. Oh, that's right. I gave her the mirror shield. That's fine. Give me that back. You have the sickle, so that means you don't need the orc rolling pin. We can sell that. There's a silver necklace that I can sell. Okay, good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. She has more levels ups. Or did I just not complete the thing? There. Horrid wilting. Huh. Could do Finger of Death. That'd be funny. Just point and they die. What did Evasculate do? Drop their... Reduced to half HP. Okay. Finger of Death.
Yes.
Alright, where's the ring? The Nomad's ring. There's that. And then I also had a stick. Here is stick. Enjoy your stick.
Yes.
And give me the old quarterstaff. And here's that.
Yes.
And you are wearing this adamantine fool. Eee, shinies! And it's actually kind of working correctly this time instead of just dripping coins for a minute. Though that was pretty funny. Okay, Captain Spear. Oh, that's a really good spear. Does divine damage, which is fantastic. What was the other spear that we picked up from that quest? Oh, we also got a thing from... We got an amulet or something from another quest. Old Man Morris's necklace. It's a +3 natural armor, increases hide and survival by 2. There is a cat present in the game. Yep, Kitty. Kitty's name is Squeak.
Yes.
I have concerns. We might not be able to enchanterate this any higher. But there's only one way to find out.
Yes.
Yes! Kitty. Really in the mood to play some GoldenEye? And it's on Xbox, so you're gonna save up and get one even though you prefer the PlayStation. What you really need to do is, what is it? GEPD. It's a emulator that's specifically designed to run GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Oh, gotta pet the cat. And it lets you use mouse and keyboard, which is the absolute best way to play it. Also, better frame rate. And widescreen. It's just the best way to do it. Alright, don't talk to anybody. Talk to no one. It was remastered and put on Xbox a few years ago. But you don't get keyboard and mouse controls. Or state saves, which, man, are those going to come in handy later on.
The merchant trade along the roads is growing. We've attracted the attention of several merchant costers. 3 of them want to set up a caravan outpost in our keep. Each of them says it's vital if we wish trade to expand. They are the Forgotten Lords, the Circle of Friends, and the Faded Winds. I know nothing about them. This matter is urgent, and I fear we will insult each of them if we don't respond promptly. Whose offer should we accept?
Crap. Dan Snacks with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, you have arrived just in time. We thought I had an ad break coming soon. Did it not happen? Okay. We're still 3 minutes away, so Rar and Stuff D Squad, you have arrived just in time. But we are doing some Neverwinter Nights. You're doing Monster Hunter Stories. I feel like I would really like that game because, you know, turn-based RPG. How's is it? None of them. I don't know who they are.
It may hurt us, but if we choose wrong, I will send them.
So yeah, we shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have left and done the and things and walked out and come back and did the things. Should replay the Final Fantasy Tactics. You're not Zep. You shouldn't be pushing that. So yeah, we're playing Neverwinter Nights 2, and previously it didn't go well, and so we had to roll back a ways, and I found a guide, and we've been following the guide, at least attempting to follow the guide. Okay, he's taken off. We have him building the wizard tower now. Oh, no, wait, he's doing the roads and the towers. We go back inside. We talk to Kana. So previously what was happening was we weren't getting any recruits, and I don't know why. We're still not getting any recruits, but the rest of everything else is actually going better. Game facts. But this is not game facts. This is gq-game-mods-blogspot.com. And it's a guide from 2011. You must be as sick of bandits as I, Captain, but we have bandit troubles of a more personal nature right now. You may need to organize the men to deal with this problem. Sounds like the dark web. Yeah, Blogspot. It's one of those weird sketchy sites that deals in crypto. And illegal cheap prescriptions from Canada. I want to organize the men. But first I also want to take a look over here. Yep, okay. We need to... in-depth about the Sergiants. Catriona, she's just been assigned and there's nothing to report. Uh-oh, yes. That's not good. So you guys remember whenever I switched her back to patrolling? It's because I screwed up the timing. This might be bad. Change subjects. Well, can we mobilize the guys? What special missions available? Bandits are a plague on the land, and the brother of one you've slain is out for revenge. You slew Daerred Widowmaker just outside of Fort Locke. His half-brother, Dorman the Augur, has gathered a large band and has made his way out to your lands. Our lands. We hear he's afraid of you, but he still wants to hurt you. And he will hurt you via the keep. We need to gather the men to meet this threat. The roads and the lands won't be safe until he's taken care of. Do it. I will send the orders. Let's see. Yep, Okay, we go back outside. We talk to Vidal. And I hope Catriona not being on special missions doesn't cause problems, because I can't reassign her. Alright, so Vidal. Time for a temple. Job's done. Rebuild a thing. Tower of the church. Who would be interested in the church? Ah, funny you should ask. I've gotten a couple requests while you were away. The first is from Ivar the Blessed, a holy priest of Tyr, who says he will set up a mission here if we restore the old church to its former glory. He even offered to help pay for the rebuilding of the church. The other offer comes from a monk named Roland, but not with a D, so it's not Roland. Ah, there's the ad break. Boy, that was a long 3 minutes. Alright, everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the sandwich, make a bathroom, and we will be back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wait, wrong one. Whoosh. So, weird thing. Is anybody actually in ad space right now? Because Firebot is... Alright. Welcome back. So I looked at Firebot, and it usually tells me, like, how much longer the ad's going to be running. It didn't say that ads were running. Saribot said it was. A little confuzzled. But hey, welcome back. If it works, it works, right? Whoosh. Other offer, Monk Sung Soul, or some such. He's looking to pass on what he knows before he dies. Beyond rebuilding the church or converting it to a monastery, I'm fresh out of ideas. Let's build it into a church. I am a subscriber and have nitro. Ask the peasant. And your subscribers and turbo nitros are much appreciated, Lord Dr. Mono. So yes, church. Yes, this is easily done. Rebuilding is easy, even trivial. 50 grand. This will be one of my finest works. So much to do. Okay, and whoops, that got hidden behind things. Turbo, what the hell is nitro? That might be Discords. I always get them mixed up too. Okay, so roads, the temple. Okay, back inside Dakana where we get the thing. Yeah, this guy gets a cool ass sword. This guy just gets a dinky little axe. But still better than the guy that's guarding the road who just has a club.
The merchant trade along the roads is growing. We've attracted the attention of several merchant costers. 3 of them want to set up a caravan outpost in our keep. Each of them says it's vital if we wish trade to expand. They are the Forgotten Lords, the Circle of Friends, and the Faded Winds. I know nothing about them. This matter is urgent, and I fear we will insult each of them if we don't respond promptly. Whose offer should we accept?
Can't you find out more information before making a decision?
I have asked, Captain. Many people, but competition amongst the costers is fierce, and I've heard all manner of rumors. Without some knowledge of trading, I can't discern which are truth and which are lies. I asked Sir Naval, and he says he normally defers to his Castellan about such matters. But we have no one like that here. So I'm afraid we are left to our resources. And it's your decision who to pick.
Well, let's go with a circle of friends, because they sound like fun people. And friendship is magic. So it's a circle of magic.
It makes me nervous choosing blindly. But perhaps it will work out for the best. I will send them your reply, Captain.
1 point towards lawful. But friends aren't just law. Friends are good. What is our alignment right now? Neutral good. 53, so 53 neutral. We're not really leaning chaotic or lawful either way. 100% good, though. The power of friendship? Oh god, you can't escape Kingdom Hearts. Darkness and Hearts? I don't know. I actually never played Kingdom Hearts, and I barely remember anything from watching other people play it, and I certainly couldn't follow the story. I just remember Hearts and Darkness and Key Swords. And also the Final Fantasy stuff is really getting kind of shoved off to the side. Yeah, see, I was thinking friendship is, My Little Pony friendship is magic. And that's why I said friendship is magic. Alright, back outside, we gotta build the merchant shop. You know, if we're gonna build a merchant shop, then we should also go and get Deekin. But it doesn't say to do that. We got money for this? Uh-oh. Job's done. Rebuild a thing. My favorite subject. Let's see. Buildings in the courtyard. Okay, it's only 10,000 bucks for the merchant shop. What lucky merchant will get the shop? It's going to be a kobold. I'm a Care Bears person. I haven't watched Care Bears since I was really little. Door's very flashy. Little Pony Friendship is Magic is a great cartoon. I've only seen a few episodes, but I did like what I saw. I get why it was so beloved even outside of its regular demographic. All right. Oh, I need to see if I can get Kana to reassign Catriona now. If I can put her on yeah, if I can put her on on special assignments, then maybe that'll make
Captain,
the ogre
it's good
thing
you
better.
have returned. We have been diligent in ensuring that we only accept the best, and we've trained our men exceptionally. Catriona has a request for you.
I am a woman of few words, but I present to you our finest soldiers. We have combed the countryside for those that have the potential to become the very best. We have found them. This squad represents the finest the Keep's Greycloaks have to offer. I ask you to accept them as the captain's company. Their unit will stand as an example for the rest. They will undertake the most dangerous missions, and be the first into harm's way, and the last out.
But I like He-Man. I like Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. And also Knight Rider. See, choosing this would give morale officer for the warden of the keep. Okay, and then the things and what'll this mean?
The best of our men will be assigned to the captain's company, and they'll be trained even harder. In time, They may surpass squires and even knights in skill. There may be a small, very small, sacrifice to our effectiveness of other units. But the gain in morale, you can't put a value on that.
Then let the captain's company be formed.
What do you want your company's goal to be? Every man will try to uphold it.
Protect the land and its people. Preserve and uphold the law. Strive for perfection in all things. Unswerving loyalty to me. Cause terror amongst our enemies. Sow fear. To defeat your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentations of their women. Protect the land and its people.
As you command, so shall the captain's company serve you.
Captain, there are limits to how many we can train. We've recruited so many new soldiers. Haha. So many new recruits. I fear our overall training is slipping. If you want them to keep their fighting edge, you should assign men to training and drills in the keep. Sergiants. Catriona. Damn. Oh, wait, yes, special. Where's the special assignments? And then she's gonna quickly run outside and help fight off the ogres. Anyway, oh, yeah, the other thing. Well, let's change subjects. Tithing. Tithes on merchant traffic. Currently, there are no tithes. Okay. Something else. That should be fine, actually. It said that whenever we agreed to the circle of friends, that might change the tithing, but I believe since well, actually, this is like the one aspect of the guide that we can't follow because it assumes that we have some skill in appraise and that we were able to apply the secret tax. We can't. So, let's see. Yeah, give me the report. What do we got? We're at 25%. We're only making 6,000 gold. We have so many recruits. So many. Oh, here we go. Grey Cloaks. 207. And we got 157 volunteers. Our unit strength is, average. Look at that. All this green. It's so great. Alright, we save. Wait, was I supposed to change what the Grey Cloaks are doing at some point? You remember the adventurers you sent to look for the Shadow Man? They seem to have found something. It's all in this letter they sent. Those fools must be tougher or luckier than I imagined. And then... As the results of the special mission the Grey Cloaks went on, Doma and the Orcs band never stayed in one place for long. It took time to find them. The Cloaks found them and then laid an ambush for them. The battle was intense, but the bandits were routed with only a few injuries on our side. Doma the Ogre is dead. And his weapon I present to you. A bonk stick. Okay, and with that... wait, report? Training. Best of the best. And she was saying, oh, our training might be slipping. No, we are the best of the best. Okay, let's see. And then split the... We're on...
Oh, wait. Where's the... Organize the men. Split them in between patrolling the roads and the lands. Yep, I know they do better focusing on one or the other, but I disagree. And now we need to go down, come back up. Oh, we also have a letter. The Shadow Man. Oh, to the captain of Crossroad Keep, I am pleased to report our findings from the quest you sent us on to gather information about the King of Shadows. We ventured south into the Mare of Dead Men. Our goal was to head straight to the Vale of Merdelane, where we were supposed to find many answers about this shadowy King of Shadows. The journey to the Mare was chock full of good times, pleasant weather on the road, and accommodating barmaids at most of the inns that we came across. Why, Juan even bought a pet ferret in the bargain, at a bargain price. Oh, this is the sad story. You bought a pet ferret at a bargain price from a one-eyed merchant. She named the ferret Pogo. But more on that later. Unfortunately, before we got far into the Mare, we were chased off by some crazed druids. After eluding them, we decided to camp for the night. We all felt as if we were as tired as the Walking Dead by that point. But still I insisted that Maxwell take first watch. Not long into the night, Maxwell's screams woke us. He was running around the camp with an undead Pogo clamped at his left boot. Through tears of regret, Juan uttered a cantrip and sent Pogo skittering off into the underbrush, deeper into the Mare than we dared to venture. We all talked about what happened, and as we hastened north, away from the Mare, Juan said that she believes the proximity of the Vale of Merdelane turned poor Pogo into a member of the Walking or Skittering Dead. We agreed that if we had not been disturbed from our slumber, we might have suffered the same fate. I strongly urge you to tell your people to avoid proximity to the Vale of Merdelane. P.S. Should you encounter an undead ferret, please put the poor thing out of its misery. Lizard friend. You've always been a friend to us, great captain. We are honored to return the favor in your battle against the Shadow Man that hungers. He will eat your poop. Kestrel chitters excitedly and holds up the completed cloak. Thanks, I'm going to put it to good use. Kestrel hands over the cloak and chitters happily. We have Kestrel's cloak. This spider silk cloak was carefully and lovingly crafted to you by Kestrel, the giant blue spider who's taken up residence in the keep's basement. That sentence sounds absolutely horrible and horrifying. But he is friend. Kestrel is friend. It means friend. This cloak shimmers in the light, and you can feel a magical aura radiating from the cloak. How Kestrel managed to accomplish this, you have no idea. It gives dark vision, freedom of movement, and spell resistance. Basement? Thought we were on ground level? Nope, this is basement. We're about to go upstairs to ground level, though. But yeah, we have a giant spider living in our basement. But he's friend.
They're back.
It's me, Captain. You got the letter about the King of Shadows, right? Brother Maxwell and I have had some fine adventures since then. We're hoping you have another quest for us.
Don't forget Huan and Condril.
Of course. And them too. So, do you have any jobs for us?
Choose your words carefully, Captain. With this lot, a misplaced word could send them to the 9 hells.
Can you honestly handle adventures now?
We're not as able as you and your companions, Knight Captain, but after all the quests we've done in your service, we can handle adventure.
Of course we can, Brother Maxwell. We can handle, I don't know, dragons, demons, or whatever and whatnot you need dealt with.
Dealt with?
The King of Shadows was once the guardian of the Ilfarn Empire. We need...
Ilfarn Empire, you say? Guardian to boot? We have a new quest.
You really should let the captain finish.
Candle, Juin, prepare the horses. We ride immediately.
Don't you think we should ask?
We've tarried here enough, Brother Maxwell.
Yes, Daerred. Sorry again about this.
Hopefully, they'll stay out of too much trouble.
Alright. He appears now at the same time as the second letter because he is scripted to appear at the start of Act 3, but obviously cannot do so for the earlier two appearances. Alright, so I guess that's the last time we're going to see him. He is most certainly dead. Actually, I'm a little worried that he might really truly die out there. We need to go over to our shiny new church. We are so poor. We came in here with a lot of money and now we're broke. Well, not quite broke, but I hope this guy doesn't want us to build anything else. There you are. This shouldn't take a moment. Though the north grows ever darker, you have brought light here to counter it. You've been the answer to many prayers. I knew I was destined to serve one greater than I, but this land is as fair and sweet as Elysium herself. As vertical line Elysium herself. And you've brought my sister and I back together. Take this keepsake. My mother claimed it was from the father we never saw. It would serve us, and it would serve us well in your hands. The captain has things he must do. Keep up the work. Know that we appreciate it more than words can express. Thank you again, Warden of the Keep. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Warden of the Keep. This is like a special title-y thing that we got because we did so good in this. Religions of the Sword Coast. And the deities of the things and the stuff. The place and the things. This is the shopkeeper. Her career is well chosen based on her name. His book. What is this? A study of the fantastical vestments of the priests of the realms. And we have a scroll of Storm of Vengeance. Prayer to the Overgod. Oh yeah, that's an actual book that gives us uses of the spell prayer. Champion's Fist. It's a mace. Nobody uses maces, which means it's money. And a Charm of Joy. Protection from evil, or armor bonus versus evil, +3. Dodge modifier, +3 charisma. Emits a blue light. Is only usable by good. Actually... Madam, Miss Keeper, first name, Shop. Well met, Captain. I am now working with Reverend Ivar to sell things to people. Because capitalism is the true religion. Here is a Champion's Fist for 20 grand. I still want this shield. The Shield of Praetor. Because it's a +5 shield. Whatever wisdom, who cares. Elemental resistance. All of them. Even though it has arcane spell failure, there will come a time when that's not a problem. Ring of Divine Power, Ring of Divine Power, Ring of Divine Power. Okay, this is actually not that great. Will of the Lost. Strangely, the well-worn grip on this weapon is a furniture pattern from around 1200 DR. The club itself being a leg from the central table in a 500-seat fest hall. The hall was the heart of a warrior clan and the site of their last stand during the year of the Black Horde. In the face of overwhelming orc hordes, they fought with whatever means they could, but were ultimately lost to a man. It is +1, but has +3 vampiric regeneration. Well, it's worth $7,000, and we need money. You receive this present from Old Man Morris. Although this necklace smells like it came from a kobold pit, it has a magical enchantment which protects its wearer. And the Charm of Joy. This rare and valuable bauble was given to you by Joy. Just keeping this trinket near you seems to fill you with vitality. And you should also read Champion's Fist. The paladin Kesh of the Nine Lives wielded this unusual weapon for decades before suddenly turning it over to the priest of Tyr, claiming that he was no longer worthy of wielding it. Although puzzled by Kesh's behavior, he never explained why he felt unworthy. The priest nonetheless kept the mace safe until they could find a new champion to bestow it upon, who then promptly sold it back to them for $20,000. Okay, so we got that. Speak to Ivar. Okay. Oh yes, also, if you are playing as a paladin and you get basically what we got with the Warden of the Keep and the things. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I guess you don't actually need the Warden of the Keep, but you can get the Path of the Holy, which I believe I read gives you a very nice paladin sword. However, only paladins can take that quest. Alright, gonna go visit our Archmage, whom we most definitely have heard of. Gonna hold Kess like a gun, pets and scoops the snoot. Is that a gun? The terms, lodging for one, space for research, access to assistance, have been met. This tower is suitable to my needs. Your recompense has already been provided. I requested a manservant from your subordinate Kana. He shall provide access to some of my spare arcane trinkets for a price. I require privacy and silence. Teach me things. I see you're a junior practitioner of the arcane arts. There may be some secrets I can teach you. Take these scrolls, study them when you are able, and the range of your powers will expand. I didn't want to know more about your travels. Know that I was a prime dweller like yourself, but my studies led me beyond. If your travels ever take you beyond, know that there are powers in the worlds that ought not be trifled with. What are the powers? Devil and demons, gods, goddesses, abstract principles, the universal gravitational constant. Do not mess with that. Those are the powers. And before you ask it of me, I will tell you no more. A caution, stay clear of them. How do you travel? Perhaps in time that is a secret you will uncover, but I will talk no more of it. Where's your home? You are in it now. If you travel enough, where your walking staff comes to rest is the only home you know. The closest home I have is Sigil. What's a sigil? The city of doors ruled by the Lady of Pain, a neutral ground for the planeswalkers to meet and trade. If you survive your current trials, perhaps one day I can entertain you there. But enough of my travels. Get out. Wait, I gotta loot your house, your room that I built for you. Use a scroll. Accoutrements of the masterful wizards and their construction. Lore of the master alchemist. Wait. Meteor swarm. Oh, come on. Go pick up scroll. This mage is indeed a planeswalker. He didn't tell us what color his deck is, though. Master of Star Tiers, give me a list of items you'll sell for a price. You want to see what's available, just ask. As you command. I do want the white robe of the Archmagi. Oh, I need to give the gray one to Sand. Alright, Big B's Crushing Hand. Into the bag. Weird. Control Undead. And Meteor Swarm. Storm Swarm. Master Alchemist is, yep, Perfected Acid Flask. 2d6 acid damage. Takes 4 Venom Glands and 4 Quicksilvers. Where do we even get that many of these things? Now, I would like to buy some spells. And guess what color deck he isn't using? Oh wait, actually, it might be obvious. Behold. Red white. Now we know. It's black because planeswalkers that use that colors are the villains. Well, as we just saw, red white. Okay, acid fog. Got it. I say resistance, black staff. What level was that? 7? 8. Blind sight, pulls strength changes, and I think we've gotten most of these. Ethereal Visage, that's level 7. Do we has? We don't. Wait, let me check to make sure that I don't already have a copy of that scroll in here somewhere. Polar Ray, Raise Dead, Identify. Okay. Gib. Doot. Scribble it. Wait, what? Or is it? No? Oh, it's level 6, not 7. Dang it. Here, buy that back. At least he bought it back for the same price that he gave it, or that he sold it to us for. I don't know why Wizards of the Coast insists on making black mana planeswalkers the bad guys. Well, it's because necromancy is evil. I could also see red as being, could be bad because that's all about, you know, fire and destruction. Or at least it was whenever I played. And lightning. It had lightning as well. And Shivan dragons. Mestel's Acid Breath. I think we have that. We don't. Well. Whoop. And scribble it. And that time we actually didn't have it. Power Word Stun is level 8. Okay, he does not have a bag of holding. I don't even remember where we got that. I know we had one at one point, but I don't remember where we bought it. And we are still very, very poor. So I don't know if we should buy anything else from him. Guess which color of mana the witch-themed magic... The witch-themed magic cat. Oh, you came up with the idea of making a magical witch cat a planeswalker. So the witch's cat is the mage. Well, you think, you know, black cat, probably black magic, but I would think blue. Because cats just like to pester people and bother them. Okay, and let's see. See star tier for scrolls. Neverwinter Merchant Quarter. It's time to go get Deekin. Time to go see Deekin of the Deep. And we're also going to do some party shufflings. Eleni, you carrying anything I need to worry about? Oh, that's right. You had this stuff. Just give me all this garbage. I'm going to sell it.
I am listening.
Alright, Eleni, you are out. We got Jarrow. We'll take Cassavir. Oh no, wait, not Cassavir. Because I need Sand, I need Quara, I need Genevieve.
What's going on?
Horrid wilting. And, Finger of Death. The other version of Bigby's middle finger. Lulu, the magical talking cat, is surprisingly nice for a planeswalker playing with a deck themed around witchcraft and curses. So, would that be black?
Follow me and quickly.
Black cat using a black deck?
Yes.
That. Equip that. Give me this. Great.
I am listening.
And then we had the mage robe. Here we go. The gray robe of the neutral Archmagi. Give me this. Oh yeah, Sand was also carrying a few alchemy bits for us. Grind that. By which I mean he grinded a few things and I forgot to take the stuff out of his inventory.
Yes.
Alright. Sand and Quora can get out of the party now. Actually, should probably... Yeah. Because I do recall we are going to be required to use her very soon. What is this? Outrider's Flight. +2, +1 dex, as opposed to this, which is +5 and has some uses of haste. Sounds like a way better deal. Or, Sand, what are you using?
Really?
You're using a bow. That's actually, I'll take that.
Follow me and quickly.
Yes.
So go ahead, take that. Give me this.
I am listening.
And I'm also going to ready some spells for Sand. That way... Oh, no, wait. Sand's not going to be coming with us whenever we do that thing. So, he's fine as he is.
I am listening.
Alright, Quora, you're out. Sand, you're out. We want Cassavir and... You know, Nishka's not as helpful now that we have the chimes that we can just say, unlock a thing. And her sneak attacks, I'm not very good at figuring out, like, the positioning and how to make them work. I don't totally understand it. Could take construct. You can always count on construct. Alright, let's go get some Deekin. Get our kobold. So back whenever I played Magic the Gathering, it was a long time ago, but I had a red-green deck. Specifically, Channel Fireball. Oh, you got somebody playing Neverwinter Nights? Is it 1, 2, or the MMO? Something you want from Deekin? I found a shop in Crossroad Keep with a roof. A shop? You would give Deekin a shop? If you give Deekin a little home with a roof, Deekin will be so happy. Deekin would gladly run all night and day through pits of fire and death to get where he needs to go to have a little kobold hole. As long as no dragons there. Deekin done with dragons and their humor. No dragons? Not since I left, but anything could have happened. Come on, Deekin. Don't be so... Don't be that way about Dergs. Am Derg. Fine, no Dergs. I lied. Deekin is so excited. We'll gather his stuff, pack up in a bit, and then go to Keep. Roof! Deekin gets a roof! But Deekin wants to tell kind, generous hero Deekin may not keep all stuff, if any, when he gets to Keep. You want to buy or sell or anything? Do it now. Deekin may not be able to carry his stuff to Keep. Hard on back and feet. Okay. Just adventurer's robe. It's an expansion? Oh. Neverwinter Nights Enhanced. Ah, okay. So probably the first one and maybe one of the expansions. Sad part is the white dragon that Deekin used to work for was unusually nice by white dragon standards. I actually don't remember that much of Shadows of Undertide. Other than I remember liking it. But then also, Hordes of the Underdark was so much better. From our royal magician, Vangardahast, to King Osnan IV of Cormyr, was once an accomplished adventurer of high fame. One reason he became popular in wizardry circles was his creation of the adventurer's robe. Mages have always struggled with the limitations placed on them by the ability to cast arcane magics. These robes gave a mage an edge in surviving encounters with melee fighters by being able to absorb some damage from hits. Does nothing! Well, we can't really afford to buy anything anyways. Okay, and let's see. Crossroad Keep, see Sal, and get a Ring of the Ram. Who's Sal? Anybody remember who Sal is? Guess we're just gonna mouse over everybody we see. It's like, hey, who are you? No, who are you? No, who are you? Kitty, why you make sounds? Why you make anger sounds? Oh, it's... Oh, right, Sal is the innkeeper. He used to work for our uncle. We didn't know we had one. Rawr, 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 rawr. Look at this party going on over here. They got 2 bards that are just rocking out hardcore. Hang on. Where is it? And I guess that's the end of the song. Oh, wait, starting again. Who was that? There's some person laughing like, Who the heck is staying at this inn? There's like evil laughter everywhere. Now the new dancer's gonna work out great. I can't thank you enough, Captain. And because of this, I was able to strike a deal with a master bard, and he's lent me one of his apprentices. This changes everything for the inn. How's business? Ah, the place is busting at the seams. It's so loud some nights I can't even hear myself think. I kind of miss the old days. Sure, there wasn't anyone here but a handful of regulars, but they were all good people. And this can be overwhelming. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful. The keep is flourishing, and everyone knows our captain's responsible for it. They know who to blame. I heard what happened at Castle Never. If those Shadow Reavers can strike at the very heart of Neverwinter, what's to stop them from coming here? Receiving a butt kicking. It's a sign we should cast Detect Good and Evil, but I don't have that spell. We have protection from evil, though. That kind of is kind of it. Hundred Years Boar is the name of the small streamer playing Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. Okay. Crossroad Keep is beginning to make a tempting target, but I trust you're on top of it. How's business? It's busting at the seams! There you are, Captain. I've been waiting for you. It has really taken off, and a lot of that's because of you. Now, don't try to deny it. So I've saved some silvers and coppers here and there, and I got you a present. It's an enchanted ring that'll protect you from harm. Deekin gave us a beauty of a deal on it, so he deserves some credit too. Hopefully it'll help you out when you're out adventuring and whatnot. Thanks for the present. There are a lot of people in the keep who believe in what you're doing. It comes from the heart. Don't tell anyone I said that. How's business? It's bustin'! Business be bustin', yo! Ring of the Ram. Paul Verhoeven was the deadliest pirate in the Netherese Isles. While other pirate ships would work together to capture large, heavily guarded cargoes, the tight-lipped sailor would wait and watch them steal it and pillage from the other pirates. No one expected Verhoeven's own crew ever lived to tell about it, because Verhoeven put them all to the sword, then sank their ships. Finally, Verhoeven and his fellow cutthroats bit off more than they could chew, and were sunk by a fellow pirate, whose magical ring punched a hole in the tight-lipped sailor's hull that sank the ship in only a few minutes. Bonus feat, Knockdown, and it lets you cast Knock 50 times. I guess to somebody that doesn't already have Knockdown or other items in their ring slots, Casimir, you need this? Can you do anything with this? Ring of Protection, Lesser Power. Nope, not doing that. Although we will swip this out. I'm sure I can find somebody that can use this.
Yes.
Belly Rub, it's a trap. Bite, 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 bite. Big kitty. But also squibs the snoot. Blip. But. Alright, got that. Alright, to the dwarven stronghold, but first we need to sell some things. Don't need these notes. Get this crappy shield. You can have that. I think I had a club. Oh, the Outrider's Flight. Oh, you're out of money. Okay. To Deekin! Three streaks with the blep bean. Kitty streaking through chat. But it's not the other kind of streaking. It's because the cats have zoomies and they're just zoom. Deekin's so happy to have a place of his own with roof and walls. Neverwinter had walls, but no roof. Not like as much. Deekin owe you much gratitude. Would be willing to trade and buy and sell and sing for Captain of Keep, if Captain wishes it. Anything you can do to help defend the keep? Deekin not think so. Deekin try to help. Usually get a lot of shouting and yelling and stones thrown at him, which makes him feel like home. Still, Deekin think he'd be underfoot too much to be of help. It's the way of things being kobold.
My cousin Blubberg Bubchki told me that Zeta has Galaxian cash to spend on Nintendo Switch eShop deal games.
Anything good on sale? Nintendo doesn't usually do sales.
Knowing he can make a big deal.
Cats only get zoomies if they don't get enough stimulation. I'm not sure how true that is because I used to play with my cats all the time and they would still just go running around the house. So my house is actually kind of designed in sort of a circular design, so I could go from like my room to the bathroom to the hallway to the front entry to the dining room to the living room back to my room again. And if I had all the doors open, then my cat would just run in circles. And also back then, I didn't have like the door that I currently have. I had like these French double doors that I kind of hated. It was just from there when we moved in, and they had I just used some vertical blinds to close it off a little bit, and the cat would just jump through the blinds. I was able to get Doom and Doom Eternal, South Park Fractured Butthole. Postal, okay, you mentioned that before. Broforce, nice. Sounds like they've actually got some good sales going on. Maybe I should check it out. Trying to remember, is there anything on Switch that I'm actually interested in getting? Oh, how about that Xenoblade Chronicle thing that that Malchior's a super fan of? I'd probably like it. Even got the newer modern Lego games for cheap. I've never played a single one of those. I've seen bits and pieces of them, and they all look like they look like they've got so much charm and imagination and creativity to them. And just sort of, especially like the Star Wars ones are the ones I'm thinking of. Where it retells the movies, but it retells them differently. No, I wanted to ask anyways. But if someone were to hurt Captain or hurt Captain's home, Deekin think that might make Deekin very, very mad. Show me what you got. Greater magic bag. Various things. Here's a crossbow. Summon creature 8. Oh wait, we can't use level 8 spells. Daerred pets! Storm of Vengeance. Actually, that's a good spell. We're going to keep that. Silver Necklace. That's not a good spell. We're not keeping that. Orc Rolling Pin. The Greater Battle Robe. Quarterstaff +2. Ring of Invisibility. It might be useful. The bone ring probably less so. The gold ring even less so. Ring of Protection +2. Does anybody need that?
All of you, follow me.
Yes.
Wait, do you need
Yes.
it? She is fascinated by these candles. Okay, you got the Ring of Caitlin, which is also a Ring of Protection +2.
Ad break starting soon.
Oh, that's the last one, too. Let's see, Ring of the Ram. Here we go. Ring of Protection for him. Burp, burp. There. And you know what? That's actually a pretty good place for us to wrap it up. Because next time we're going to be going and actually catching up to where we were before. We're going to be doing the dwarf thing. But this time, we are better prepared. And we don't need to go off and venture doing something else. Because like the road security thing. I mentioned it before. We had the road security that was a little on the low side. By which I mean it was like as low as it could possibly be. So, quit to desktop. And whoosh. So next time we're going to go help out some dwarves. There might be Durgaboos happening. I want to booze the Daerred, but we may not have a choice. Oh, right. The web browser is already up. I was using it for the guide. There is a Punburb stream? Alright, that's where we go then. Outer Wilds. Oh, Nij is playing the... Is that the new Monster Hunter? It just says Monster... No, Hunter Stories. The first one? Please don't murder Durgans. I don't want to murder Durgans. I want them to be friend. Yeah, say no to Durgaboos. Not even once.